All right. I think we're live here at Collect Co. in Lebanon, Tennessee. It is Saturday, November 16th, 2024. I'm Paul. Gonna be the host tonight. Substitute teaching for Chad. It's watching the game. Of course, it is Saturday. And we got some good stuff. Got some good stuff for tonight. Got some regular price stuff from some of the new collections. I priced out a pretty good amount of blues stuff from that blues collection. Some really good stuff in there. What else? On auctions, got a really good mix of genres in the auction section tonight. And it looks like Laura's gotten some straight price stuff for us too. Laura, of course, has done a great job, as always, with getting the auctions ready. Should be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. We have, I'm still waiting on some of this. So there's a lot of punk. There's some Japanese imports. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Hootie and the Blowfish, some Mofi pressings, some hip hop. It's gonna be good. Good mix of stuff tonight. You got the DJ Jazzy Jeff. That'll be going up for auction tonight as well. We had day 2 of that dollar sale today, and it was a good turnout again. And yeah, I was having to kind of clean up a little bit just to get some space for the sale. And there's a lot of stuff that we have here that I don't even know where it is now because stuff's gotten shuffled around a lot. But I do know that I'm going to go through this crate of new vinyl. The dollar sale was good today. I don't know the final count on the LPs today. I know it was over 1,000, maybe 2,000. I'm not really sure. I'm sure Ed probably knows. Chad, I'm sure, knows too, but I didn't even look at it. I know there was a good turnout, and I saw some of the records that people were getting. I was like, man, for $1, it's a really good pickup. We definitely moved a lot of stuff and made some people happy. Got some stuff out of the way. Yeah, always good. Always a good turnout for the dollar sales. Everyone likes a good dollar record. Anyone can get them. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl. What we got? Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. That's new and sealed, $33.99. And we got Testament, The Legacy for $38.99. Got a few copies there. That's a music on vinyl press. Then here's the new Linkin Park album, From Zero. That's on translucent sea blue vinyl. That's $33.99. We've got a decent amount of copies left of that. If anyone wants any, go ahead and grab it now before they run out. We've got Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. That's a QRP Analog Productions pressing. That's $64.99. It's is this 45 RPM, 2 LPs? That's what it feels like, but I do not know with 100% certainty. Let's see. John Howard, The Testament was The Legacy. That's a music on vinyl pressing. $38.99 on that. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Linkin Park. There's one. Linkin Park sold to Salty Dog. How's it going, Melissa? Hello, everybody. John Howard, let me know if you want that Testament record. And then there's another copy of Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, the QRP Analog Productions. And we've got Relaxin' with the Miles Davis Quintet. That is new and sealed. That's also a QRP all analog production. Pressing $44.99 on that. That's going to sound incredible. I wonder if it's stereo or mono. It doesn't say anything about stereo. I bet this is probably mono. I'm not 100% sure. That is great. I mean, Miles Davis, John Coltrane, Red Garland, Paul Chambers, and Philly Joe Jones Heck of a lineup. Heck of a lineup. Let's see, that is sold to Peter Mazziliano. Thank you, Peter. It is I figured it was mono because it didn't say anything about it being stereo, but I feel like usually with these, like if it is mono, they're pretty loud and proud about it being mono. Like it'll say it on there somewhere, but that's probably going to sound incredible. Kiss, that's Peter Criss, the Peter Criss album, $34.99. Got 2 copies of that. And of course, the landmark psychedelic record, that is 13th Floor Elevators, the psychedelic sounds of, and this is a facsimile mono edition of the original from 1966. It's a half-speed master, $44.99. Motley Crue Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $39.99. Black Sabbath, Tear, that is I mean, the originals of these are very tough to get. This is a limited edition clear vinyl reissue, new and sealed for $33.99. Black Sabbath, Tear. And then Oasis, Definitely Maybe. That's the 30th anniversary on Strawberries and Cream vinyl, new and sealed for $46.99. Let's see. The Offspring Supercharged, that is new and sealed on blue marbled vinyl. That's the Indie Record Store exclusive, $29.99 for the Offspring. I think that's the only copy of that we have left. A Christmas Gift for You from Phil's Records. That is new and sealed, $29.99. Of course, a Phil Spector production, $29.99 on that. Getting close to Christmas time. And then the classic debut album from Talking Heads. That is Talking Heads 77 with Psycho Killer, of course, new and sealed, $39.99. It's also got rare and previously unreleased demos, singles, and outtakes. A whole LP of rarities on that, $39.99 on the Talking Heads. Cinderella, Still Climbing. That is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. $39.99 on Cinderella, Still Climbing. Originals of those are tough to get. We've had a couple, but they are scarce. Very scarce. And then we've got Rat Out of the Cellar on a lenticular cover. It's red and black splatter vinyl with a neon orange 7-inch as well. $49.99. Cool lenticular cover there. It actually shows up quite well on the camera there. $49.99 on Rat. And let's see, we had Talking Heads. Peter Mazziliano on the Talking Heads. There's Cinderella. There is Rat. If anyone needs a copy of either of those, I've got them. And then we've got Ace Frehley. That's new and sealed for $33.99. 180 gram audiophile vinyl on that. And then Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark. That's a new remaster on turquoise colored vinyl, 180 gram, new and sealed, $36.99. $36.99 on Tom Petty. And then, yeah, we've got a few of those, but there's also this expanded deluxe edition on 2 LPs, and that's new and sealed for $49.99. $49.99. Let's see, what's up, Craig? Zach Bryan, Deanne, that is new and sealed for $29.99. We've got a few of those. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back. I've been, went on that trip last week. Got that blues collection a few weeks ago. We've been buying a lot, pricing a lot. We've gotten some really, really good collections here in the last 2 or 3 weeks, as you guys have probably noticed with the crates and auctions and everything that we've been putting up all week. I didn't even recap that crate of new vinyl. Let me just breeze through these real quick, and then I'll get, well, I don't know. I might as well get a couple auctions up now. I was going to say I'll do it after I recap it, but now I've got to find the auctions. There they are. Okay. Hiding things from myself. Oh, yeah. That's, wow. Sweet. All right, hold on. That might have to wait just a second. Let's go ahead and put that up, and let's put this up. All right. A little bit of hip hop. Got SPM featuring the new single High So High, The Third Wish to Rock the World. This is SPM, and this is a 1999 US press. It is in VG condition, VG or VG minus. We played it in the back and it played all right. Better than it looks, I'll say. This is like typical condition when you get into like the 90s hip hop stuff. It's usually, you know, not in the greatest condition, but this is just going to be a $10 start. $10 start on SPM. SPM, The Third Wish. How's it going, Mark? And then we are also going to get Genesis up. Genesis. This is Attention. Genesis. What is on here? I know what I like. Harold the Barrel, Harlequin, Watcher of the Skies, The Fountain of Salmacis, and Supper's Ready, which is a 7-part suite. I guess it's a compilation, right? Genesis, it is a Japanese import. I do know that. It has the obi, obviously. No insert, but the vinyl is extremely nice. Near mint minus on the vinyl here. That's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Genesis. Attention, Genesis. $25 start on that. And SPM has a high bid of 35 with Melissa Bailey. Shane Devers, You Are Out. Let me just breeze through these titles real quick. Let's see, Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix, Testament, The Legacy, still available. Linkin Park From Zero, that is on Sea Blue vinyl. Limited amount of those remaining. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, that's the QRP all analog production. And then we got Kiss, that's the Peter Criss solo album. 13th Floor Elevators, Mono, Half Speed Master, Someone Needs It, I'm sure. Motley Crue, that's their greatest hits, that is still available. Black Sabbath, Tear on clear vinyl. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Definitely Maybe. Then we've got the Offspring, Supercharged. A Christmas Gift for You, that's the Phil Spector Christmas album. Talking Heads, 77. Got one of those left. And then we've got 2 copies of Cinderella, Still Climbing, music on vinyl. Let's see. Peter Mazziliano is in on Genesis at 25. Shane Devers has the high bid on SPM at 65. Toby and Melissa, you guys are out. The high bid is 65 on that with Shane Devers. And the high bid on Genesis is 25 with Peter Mazziliano. All right, next is Rat, Out of the Cellar. Rat is still available on the lenticular cover. And that's also on, red and black splatter vinyl. Ace Frehley, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark. We've got the kind of standard on turquoise vinyl, and we also have an extended deluxe edition, or expanded deluxe edition, I should say. And then Zach Bryan, Deanne, those are all still available. JD Conklin is in on Genesis at 30, and the high bid on SPM that I'm seeing is 75 with Shane Devers. Melissa Bailey, You Are Out. All right, let me get this crate out of the way. Get that out of the way. If anyone wants anything out of there, though, I'd know exactly where they are. So feel free to ask for them, and I will grab them and sell them to you. Let's go through the crate that Laura brought up. Let's see what Laura got priced for us today. She's still back there finishing up all the auctions for tonight. Thomas and Joe, Rat is new and sealed for $49.99. New and sealed, $49.99. And that is, it's got like the lenticular cover. It's a limited edition lenticular cover on red and black splatter vinyl, and it has an orange 7-inch. Yeah, moving around, and it changes the background color there. Let's see. Sabbath. Kenny Cates Jr. is going to get Black Sabbath, let me grab that. And let's see, the high bid on SPM is 85 with Shane Devers. Melissa Bailey, you are out. And Genesis is at 30 with JD Conklin. Peter Mazziliano, let me know if you want back in on Genesis. JD Conklin has that for 30. That's going twice, going 3 times. And yeah, I'll just set this over here in case anyone wants to grab that. And then Black Sabbath. Where was that? Cool, I've got only 1 copy of this Black Sabbath tier left. Black Sabbath is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. and Javi Soto. Yeah, let me grab a Linkin Park for you. We're chipping away and we're getting, let's see, I think there's only 5 copies left now. I know those will sell fast. Linkin Park is sold to Javi Soto. All right. Let's see, Peter Mazziliano, just let me know if you want back in on Genesis. That is now a final call. That's at $30 with JD Conklin. Final call on Genesis, $30. And Shane Devers has SPM for 100. Melissa Bailey, you are out. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. I had to grab some water. Okay. I think I had, well, I know I had a lot of caffeine. Had a lot of caffeine, but you know, got to balance it out with a little water. Let's see here. Oh, wait, yeah, that rat is official. That just got released, like, I think last week, right? Or, I mean, maybe yesterday was the day it technically came out. I'm not 100% sure. I do know it's new. And yeah, it's definitely official. Definitely official. It's the 40th anniversary edition with the lenticular cover, red and black splatter, orange, 7-inch. Tony Joe White. Not for you, Tyler. No Tony Joe White for you. Let's see. Haven't missed anything else. All right. Let's do a final call on both auctions. Final call on both. Genesis is at 30 with JD Conklin, and SPM is at 100 with Shane Devers. Final call on both. Wade gets rep. That is sold to Wade Lucas. Thank you, Wade. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how many we sold today. I know it was over 1,000, maybe it was 2,000. I really don't know. There's a lot. I did see a few people, you know, carrying out boxes of records. So I know we moved a lot of them for sure. No, I'm not going to Atlanta for King Gizzard. I'd love to, but I did just see them. I'm sure it's going to be good. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a good show, but I'll probably be here. Let's see. This is a Laura crate, Mahogany Rush, Child of the Novelty. That is VG plus $11.99 on Mahogany Rush. ZZ Top Tejas. That is EX. It does have some cover damage. It's $24.99 on ZZ Top Tejas. And let's go ahead and sell Genesis to JD Conklin. JD Conklin gets Genesis for $30. Genesis is sold to JD Conklin for $30. And let's see, SPM is sold to Shane Devers for $100. Shane Devers gets SPM for $100. Get that put up. Right. Did I miss anything else? 1 second here. Oh, Charlie Marks on ZZ Top. Thomas Hujar first on Mahogany Rush. Dean was second, so we're 2 for 2 on this crate. Let's get a couple More records up for auction. This looks cool. Let's see here. This is a record. I've got a record right here. It's Pearl Jam, October 22nd, 2000. It is unofficial. It's on orange vinyl, recorded live at Benaroya Hall in Seattle, Washington, October 22nd, 2003. I think I said 2000, it's 2003. It does have the insert, and the vinyl is in VG Plus condition, $45 start. It's 3 LPs though. Let's see. This one, I would say, is EX. EX on that. This thing really goes for a lot of listings of this end up on like eBay or anything. It goes for well over 100. EX on that. And let's see how the other one. I mean, both of these discs look very nice to me. Laura's being very conservative, as I always tell her to be. Especially with auctions and selling online, we have to be very conservative with our grading. I would say this is overall like EX Plus. This is a really nice copy. It's unofficial on orange vinyl, 3 LPs, and that is a $45 start. $45 start on Pearl Jam. It is a boot. It is unofficial. That is at 45 with Edwin Blom. Edwin Blom has that for 45. And let's put up another boot. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Wisconsin, 1990. It's an NPR broadcast recorded somewhere in Wisconsin in sometime in 1990. Discogs has very little info. I'm pretty sure this is the last. Am I wrong, or is this not like the last show or one of the last shows he played before the crash? I might be wrong on that, but it is Wisconsin 1990. No condition notes. It's a $45 start. $45 start. It's got this etching on the D side. Let me try to hit it with the right. Oh, yeah. Very cool etching on the D side there. $45 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, we did have an official Benaroya Hall earlier this year, I think. And yeah, it sold for about $2,000. I think it was sealed. It was a sealed official version of that Benaroya Hall concert. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $45 with Edwin Blom. So Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 45, Pearl Jam is at 55, and that is with Bill Stewart. 55 with Bill Stewart on Pearl Jam. So yeah, much more affordable copy than the originals. The originals go for crazy money. That is now at 50 with J.D. Conklin, and Edwin Blom has that for 45. Let's get deeper into this crate. The Who, Quadrophenia. It's a VG Plus copy, $14.99. It looks like it's probably an 80s press. Does have a barcode and the MCA Rainbow label. VG Plus, $14.99. Southern Culture on the Skids. Dirt Track Date. EX. It's a rare psychobilly surf record from 1995. EX condition. This is $64.99. $64.99. Southern Culture on the Skids. Pearl Jam is at 60 with J.D. Conklin, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 60 with Michael Neff. Michael Neff has that for 60. Yeah, I knew it was one of his last shows. I can, for some reason, I was thinking it might be his very last, but it's definitely one of the last. Now Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 75 with JK over on Facebook. Soul Asylum, While You Were Out. That's VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99 on Soul Asylum. That's from 1986. One that we don't see too often. Dirt Track. Dirt Track is $64.99. Carol Puckett, EX condition, $64.99. Let me peek at this thing. It is a nice looking copy. EX, $64.99. That is from 1995. Next is Strung Out, Suburban Teenage Wasteland Blues. That's VG Plus, $19.99. It's a 1996 US press, melodic hardcore. VG Plus, $19.99 on Strung Out. Scott's What is Scott's? Let's see. The Southern Sea have Walk Like a Camel. Let's see. Walk Like a Camel is not on this one. It is not on there. That's EX64.99. Someone's going to grab it. I'm just going to set that right over there. Let's see. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 85 with Michael Nath. 85 with Michael Nath. SA, that is probably Soul Asylum. That's sold to Salty Dog over on YouTube. Scott's. Fred Carnell, let me know. Oh, that's Scott's. Okay, yeah. That is sold then. That Fred Carnell was first on that. Scott, yeah, see it. Southern Culture on the skids. Scott's for short. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And then let's see. Melodic hardcore. It's a thing. It does exist. Stevie Ray Vaughan is now at 120. What's the high bid on Pearl Jam? Where is Pearl Jam? I haven't seen a bid on that in a while. Pearl Jam. Sorry, guys, I haven't done this in a couple weeks. Pearl Jam is at 65 with Bill Stewart. Bill Stewart has it for 65. JD Conklin, let me know if you want back in. It's at $65. That's at 65 with Bill Stewart. And okay. Soul Asylum sold, strung out. No one got strung out. All right. It's probably good. Not a good thing to get strung out. What's Pearl Jam at? It's at $65. That is the high bid. Now it's at 66 with Brian O'Malley. All right. Thank you, Fred. Yeah. Thank you guys for letting me know on that. Yeah, some of these boots, I mean, they go for so much because, I mean, the originals of that can go for a couple grand. This has never been officially pressed on vinyl to my knowledge. So this is really the only way you can get this one on vinyl. That is why these go for as much as they do. They're highly sought after shows. Let's see. Let's get back in here. Terminal City Ricochet. Terminal City Ricochet. VG Plus, $14.99. This is a really cool looking punk comp. Jello Biafra, DOA, Beatniks. Keith LeBlanc. When real life is a television show, you can't change the channel. $14.99 on that. Garrett Seipert on Strung Out. That is sold to Garrett Seipert. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Garrett, yeah, I just saw that comment. I don't know if I missed it early. Oh, I did. Yeah, that was up there. Sorry, Garrett. I did not see it the first time. Pearl Jam. That is the live at Benaroya Hall in Seattle, October 22nd, 2003. It is a unofficial pressing. I graded it like EX Plus. It's on orange vinyl. It is on orange vinyl, and it's 3 LPs, and the high bid right now is $68 with JD Conklin. Everybody else is out. That's at $68 with JD Conklin. $68 with JD Conklin. All right. The dirt track. Carol Puckett, you did not get the dirt track. That ended up going to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got that one. All right. Next in the crate is Dr. Dre, The Chronic. EX, it's a 2001 reissue. EX condition, $44.99. $44.99 on Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Just a iconic staple. EX, $44.99. Panic at the Disco, Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die, EX condition, $14.99 on Panic at the Disco. Nina Hagen Band, that is EX, $14.99. Blade, this is the Blade soundtrack. VG condition, it's on blue vinyl. It is on blue vinyl, $14.99 for the Blade soundtrack. VG, $14.99 on that. PD, Panic at the Disco, that is sold to Melissa Bailey. Nina Hagen, sold to Travis Wade. Ethan Barnhart, you were second on Panic. Let's see. where are we at on Stevie Ray Vaughan now? Stevie Ray Vaughan has a high bid of 120 with Michael Nath. That's a final call. We haven't gotten a bid on that in a while. Michael Nath has Stevie Ray Vaughan at 120, and that is a final call. Pearl Jam is at 70. Yep, Pearl Jam is at $70 with Brian O'Malley. Brian O'Malley over on YouTube has the high bid on Pearl Jam at 70, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Stray Cats, Rant and Rave in Shrink with the hype sticker, EX condition $21.99 on the Stray Cats. Now this is the Electric 6, flashy Electric 6 EX condition $31.99 on the Electric 6. The price on the Dr. Dre was $44.99. $44.99. It's a 2001 reissue. EX $44.99. And Laura said, if any of you are Gorillaz fans, that Blade soundtrack has a Gorillaz track that is not streaming on most platforms. Blade tracks, Michael Ruckman. Let me grab that real quick. Got, well, there's Massive Attack, Ice Cube, The Roots of BT, Cypress Hill, Busta Rhymes, Fabulous Jadakiss, Redman and Gorillaz, Trina Rodiga and Groove Armada, Bubba Sparks and the Crystal Method, Mystical and Moby. Yeah, that's very cool. Michael McCarter is going to get the Dr. Dre that is sold to Michael McCarter. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Michael Nath. Michael Nath gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $120 to Michael Nath. That is sold. Get that put up. All right. Blade is sold to Michael Ruckman. And final call on Pearl Jam. Final call on Pearl Jam. That's at 70 with Brian O'Malley. Final call on that. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Get Happy. That's EX $27.99. Queen Jazz, EX $27.99. Does it have the poster, Laura? Does it have the poster? EX. It does. Wow. There's the famous poster. There you go. Little nightly nudity flash for you very quickly there. EX $27.99 on Queen Jazz with the poster. With the poster, EX $27.99. And let me show a couple more, and I'm selling Pearl Jam. The Smugglers selling the Sizzle. $19.99. That's a garage power pop record from 1996, and the cover looks delicious. The Smugglers is $19.99. James Rayner first on Queen. Wade Lucas second. Fred Cornell third. Bill Talkin fourth. That was a great deal on that Queen record for sure, especially having that that poster with it. And Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is sold to Brian O'Malley for $70. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you for $70. Very good deal on that. Let me get this stuff put back together, and we'll get a couple more auctions up. Time to fill up the auction block. I think after this crate, I might go through one of the blues crates that I got priced out. Some really interesting stuff in there tonight. I got into a pretty good batch. And it's not just straight up blues. There's a lot of like blues adjacent, or like even like psych adjacent kind of stuff. 60s, 70s kind of stuff. And it's a lot of stuff that I'd never seen. Let's go ahead and do that and that. Or this and that. Yeah, let's do this and that. Let's get these up there. All right. Sealed alt stuff. Not that I know of. Sealed alt stuff. I don't know. Run DMC Raising Hell. Original master recording. Mofi. That is the numbered edition. And this is from 2023. It's numbered. Limited to just 3,000 copies. There's the jacket. There's the Mofi inners there. And no condition notes on the vinyl, of course. It's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Run DMC. $45 start on that. And then Black Flag Loose Nut. Very nice looking copy here. The jacket's great. Black Flag Loose Nut. There's the original inner sleeve. More nightly nudity there. VG Plus condition here. Let's see. It's a strong VG Plus. It's a really nice looking copy. These Black Flag records are tough to find in any shape, especially these originals. This is from 1985. It's a 1985 US press. There's a merch insert too. It's going to be just a $25 start. Let's get Black Flag going for just a $25 start. Michael McCarter is in on the Run DMC Mofi pressing for $45. Looking for just a $25 start on Black Flag. I know that's going to get bids. That's at $25, now $26 with Chris Bryant. Heart Bad Animals. Heart Bad Animals is $21.99. $21.99. Little bit of cover damage. I think maybe just this ring wear up here. $21.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. T-Rex, The Slider, fantastic album. $44.99. It is a 1975 US press. Very clean looking copy. $44.99 on T-Rex, The Slider. Stones, The Rolling Stones, Flowers, $34.99. It's a 1967 Monarch press on the blue London label. No condition notes. $34.99 on that. The Yardbirds, Over, Under, Sideways, Down. There's a promo sticker right there. Give me one second. How did that all fall over? Is it a promo? It is mono. Promo markings on the cover, but not the label. Nonetheless, though, wow. It's a very nice looking copy. Very nice. It is mono. Mono Yardbirds, $59.99 on that. $59.99. Let's see. What else have I missed here? Black Flag is at the high bid I'm seeing on Black Flag is $30 with Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks has Black Flag for $30. Why is that one to slip? Heart is sold. Let's see. Heart is sold to Sandy Villa over on YouTube. Sandy, have you bought from us before? That is sold to you. What else? Yeah, if you guys are lagging, you get, maybe close out of the app, start it over, and get back on the page. That usually helps get up to speed. The Aaron LP is $24.99. It's an R&B record on Brown and Black Smoke. Brown and Black Smoke, the Aaron LP. Let's take a look at it. Tony Wade is at $46 on Run DMC. Some smoky vinyl, $24.99 on that. Tony Wade's at $46 on Run DMC. That means that Michael McCarter is out. And see, Black Flag is at $30 with Charlie Marks. That's going twice, going three times. That's only at $30. The Reverend Horton Heat, Liquor in the Front, $14.99. It's on clear vinyl, $14.99 on Reverend Horton Heat. That's a full LP too, $14.99. Run DMC is at $46 with Tony Wade. Yep, Tony Wade has that for $46. Now it's at $48 with Michael McCarter. Black Flag is now at $35 with Wolfpack Motorsports over on YouTube. That's at $35. Going once, going twice. All right, Reverend Horton Heat is sold to Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks first on Reverend Horton Heat. A lot of people were second, third, fourth, and fifth. And let's see. Did I miss anything else? DMV +1. DMV. I don't know what. Do we have a. Oh, DMC probably. DMC +1. That's at $49 now with Wolfpack Motorsports. Wolfpack Motorsports, have you bought from us before? So let me know. Let me know if you have. Next, Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. That's only $44.99. $44.99. It's not sealed, but that is the like remaster. $44.99. Black Flag is at 30. Black Flag is, oh, excuse me, it's at 35. That's at $35. 35 going twice, going 3 times. And Run DMC is at 49. And now it's at 50 with Michael McCarter. Next is the Chesterfield Kings. Here are the Chesterfield Kings. That's $34.99. That's a garage comp. Preston 82. Well, these guys were from the 80s. $34.99 on the Chesterfield Kings with a 7-inch as well. Great band. That should definitely sell. $34.99 on the Chesterfield Kings. Let's see. Left Lane Cruiser. Bayport Barbecue Blues on colored vinyl. That's on black and orange vinyl. $19.99. Cool looking pressing there on the Alive Records. Chesterfield Kings sold to Fred Carnell. Run DMC is at 50 with Michael McCarter. And Black Flag is at 37 with Charlie Marks. What's up, James Bragg? Left Lane Cruiser is sold to Fred Carnell. Just a couple records left in here. Dr. Demento presents the greatest novelty records of all time, Volume 3, the 60s. That's $19.99 on Dr. Demento. Then the Raunch Hands, Payday, $19.99. That's a garage rock record. You need a grail. All right, I know we've got some good stuff tonight. I've still got some of those blues records that are they are still unclaimed from the other night. Some high price stuff. 1000 Gex is purple opaque vinyl, $34.99. One of Laura's favorite albums ever. 1000 Gex. What did I say? 1000? There are 4 zeros there. That makes it 10,000. 10,000 Gex, $34.99. Raunch sold to Fred Carnell. Dr. Demento sold to Brent Krumenauer. Wolfpack Motorsports, you were second there. Black Flag is at 38. Wolfpack Motorsports, let me know if you have bought from us before. I just don't recognize your handle. Just let me know if you have bought from us before you keep bidding. Raunch is sold. Way too few Gex. Yeah, I was only accounting for 1/10 of them. Let's see, DD. Did I get DD already? Yep. All right, let's flip through this crate one more time, but let's get caught up on these auctions. Now, Run DMC is at 48. Is that right? 48? No, 50. That's at 50 with Michael McCarter, and that's a final call. Final call on Run DMC. That's at 50. And then, Dumpster Truck. And I haven't seen those in a while. And then Black Flag is at 39 with Charlie Marks going once, going twice. Let's run through these real quick. If you need condition or price, let me know. The Who Quadrophenia. It's only $14.99. It is a reissue, but it's VG Plus, $14.99. I know someone needs that for just 15 bucks. Stray Cats, Rant and Rave, In Shrink with Hype Sticker, EX, $21.99. Electric Six, Flashy, still available. Elvis Costello, Get Happy, still available. The Smugglers, Selling the Sizzle. Delicious looking cover. T-Rex, the Slider, no condition notes on this, $44.99. Just front to back. Incredible album. Front to back. I want to read the track list. It's all good. Metal Guru, Mystic Lady, Rock On, The Slider, Baby Boomerang, Spaceball, Ricochet, Buick, McCain, Telegram Sam, Rabbit Fighter, Baby Strange, Ballrooms of Mars, Chariot, Chugel, and Main Man. I mean, that's an incredible album. Fantastic. The Who is sold to Michael McCullen. Fred Carnell on 10,000 Gex. That is sold to Fred Carnell. There is definitely more Mofi tonight. There is more Mofi tonight. And Charlie, you didn't bid against yourself, did you? No, you bid against Wolfpack Motorsports. But I'm about to sell that. Black Flag's a final call now. Black Flag is a final call. That's at 39 with Charlie Marks. Final call on that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Run DMC to Michael McCarter. Michael McCarter, you got Run DMC for $50. That is sold to you. Sold to Michael McCarter for $50. $50 sold to Michael McCarter. Let me get this thing put back together. You only made 3,000 of these. Pretty scarce. And this is a seminal record. All right. What's next? T-Rex is $44.99. No condition notes. No condition notes. Let's see, I'm almost done with this crate, and then I'll put up some blues. Wolfpack Motorsports again. Let me know if you've bought from us. Let me know if you have bought from us before you continue bidding. Please confirm that you have bought from us before. And I don't know, does anyone else recognize their username? Maybe you've bought a bunch. I don't know. I just don't want to take a lot of bids. If, you know, it's nothing personal. We just have to be cautious about new buyers. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I know exactly who you are. You're good to go then. So Black Flag is at 41 with Wolfpack Motorsports over on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Just a few more in here. All right, Rolling Stones Flowers. The Yardbirds, over, under, sideways, down. It's got this promo sticker on the front. It also does have a little bit of cover damage here, but the vinyl is super nice, and it is a mono copy. US mono, $59.99. And then we've got the Aaron LP. That's an R&B record on Brown and Black Smoke. And then the classic Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream. That is the remaster version, $44.99. Get this out of the way. If anyone needs anything out of there, just let me know and I'll be able to grab it. I'm going to go ahead and get our first crate of new arrivals. There's some stuff I was super tempted to get out of this crate of stuff. I'm going to let them go, though. Whew. Yeah, especially that one. Man, might regret it. Might not. We'll see. As long as someone gets it, I won't feel bad about it. There's a couple things in here that I really struggled with. Should I put it in my crate or put it up for sale? Black Flag is now at 45 with Charlie Marks. Wolfpack Motorsports, you are out. You are out. I don't think there's a Breakfast in America one. I don't believe we have that one, at least not tonight. One of the collections I picked up had, I think it was a couple hundred, like, audiophile pressings, either Mofi or, half-speed master. There were some super disc, like Nautilus pressings. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of records. But there's a lot of Mofi stuff. Let's go ahead and put up this one right here. Let's put up this record. Cool. Man, I don't think I've ever seen this one, especially not this version of it. Let's see. It was advertised? Okay, well, I guess we do. Laura, thank you for letting me know. I guess we have it. I didn't even look. I'm just grabbing records out of the crate. Cypress Hill. Los Grandes Éxitos en Español. Was that like the biggest exits in Spanish? Something like that. I don't know. I bet it's like a greatest hits in Spanish, maybe. Yeah, it looks like greatest hits in Spanish. Cypress Hill. My post-it note just fell on the floor. This is a 1999 US press, and it is, in fact, all in Spanish. It is in VG condition. It's not bad, though. It doesn't look bad. VG condition. It's just a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on Cypress Hill. Got like, I want to get high, insane in the brain. How could I just kill a man? How I could just kill a man. Dr. Green Thumb, Latin Lingo, Pigs, Stoned Raiders, Checkmate, Illusions, Make a Move, Nothing to Lose, Tequila Sunrise. Yeah, stuff. A lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of big hits, but they're all recorded in Spanish. I didn't even know that they made this album. There, cover's probably about VG as well. VG, maybe VG minus. It does have a little bit more wear, but the vinyl is VG. It's from 1999, and Final Call on Black Flag. Final Call. That's at 45 with Charlie Marks. Final Call. Two sellers. Carol, I saw one of them. You're going to have to maybe help me out with the other one. Or, I don't know. I couldn't find the second one, but one of them I did get in touch with. Let's see, what else? Got that breakfast word? All right. How late am I going? I don't know. I'll go as late as I want. That's what I'm going to do tonight. All right. Let's get into some of these blues records. Get ready. There's, as you know, like, the vast majority of the records in this collection are just exceptionally clean. Like, they look like new dead stock, basically. This is the Memphis Blues Again, an anthology of the blues today in Memphis, Volume 1. This one's $49.99. It's from 1971. It looks absolutely unplayed. $49.99 on the Memphis Blues Again. And then this one is Ainsley Dunbar, right? Yeah, Ainsley Dunbar, Retaliation. And it's just called Retaliation. I don't know if I had seen this one too much. This is from 1969. 1969 Monarch. And then $49.99 on that one. $49.99, super clean copy. Thomas Hujar and the Memphis Blues. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. And then, let's see. Cypress Hill has a high bid of 30 with Hiram Ponte. Dean Tedford, You Are Out. That's at 30 with Hiram Ponte. Black Flag is sold to Charlie Marks for, what was it, 45? Is that right? Yep, 45 to Charlie Marks. That is sold to Charlie Marks for $45. $45 to Charlie Marks. Let me get all this put back in here. Come on. There we go. Yep. Nice copy there. 45 to Charlie Marks. Thank you. Cypress Hill out from Dean Tedford. So we're going twice, going 3 times on Cypress Hill. That is at $30. And then next in the crate, Big Joe Turner. Every Day I Have the Blues. That's $14.99. That's a Netherlands import. Big Joe Turner, $14.99. The Blues featuring Ray Charles in shrink, or partial shrink, I should say, $19.99 on the Hurrah Records label. $19.99 on Ray Charles. Jason Anderson, the Cypress Hill was a $19.99 U.S. press. It's all in Spanish. It's all their hits in Spanish. And that is at 31 with Jason Anderson. Let me put up our next auction. Get this. Set that right there. All right. This is Supertramp. Breakfast in America. It's the original master recording. That's a Mofi pressing. Numbered on the back here, of course. Let's see. It has the insert, or the Mofi insert there. No condition notes on the vinyl, of course. And this is a $65 start. $65 start on Supertramp. Breakfast in America Mofi pressing. $65 start. Cypress Hill is at 45 with Shane Devers, and we're looking for a $65 start on Supertramp. Ray Charles. Ray Charles is sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Jetstream. Next in the crate, Screening the Blues. Screening the Blues, $24.99. This is a like compilation, a blues compilation. There's like Memphis Minnie, Robert Johnson, Clara Smith, Bertha Idaho, Bessie Jackson, Bumblebee Slim. That's $24.99. That's a 1968 UK import on the CBS label. That's $24.99. Super clean. Supertramp is at $65. Dean Tedford was first to get a $65 bid in. Dean Tedford has that for $65. Cypress Hill is now at $50 with Hiram Aponte. That's at $50 with Hiram Aponte. Danny Kalb and Stefan Grossman, or Stefan Grossman, I don't know. Cross Currents, that is $24.99 on the Cotillion label. That's a 1969 Terre Haute pressing. Same label that has like Loaded by the Velvet Underground and Mr. Flood's Party, some stuff like that. But Cross Currents is $24.99. Elvin Bishop Group. The Elvin Bishop Group in shrink on the Fillmore label, $19.99. Just a beautiful, all this stuff is so clean. It's crazy. Jelly Bread, first slice on the Blue Horizon label, also in shrink wrap. This one's $34.99. $34.99. Looks like it's never seen a turntable a day in its life. 1970 U.S. press of Jelly Bread, first slice. The Blues comp is sold to Thomas Hujar. And then Supertramp is at $85 with John Kaiser. Cypress Hill is at $55 with Shane Devers. And now Supertramp is at $90 with Daniel Cody. That is at $90 with Daniel Cody. Hey, Doug. Hey. Next is Patrick Hazel. Patrick Hazel is $14.99. It's a 1980 U.S. pressing. Patrick Hazel, $14.99. EB. Elvin Bishop sold to Jetstream. Jetstream on Elvin Bishop. Rocket 88s. Lights Out. Rocket 88s is sealed. $24.99. It's a 1990 Italian import, and that is a sealed copy for $24.99. Kenny Rogers and the first edition Live Vegas 72. Yeah, this came out of the Blues collection. $19.99. It's from 2015. I am willing to bet that this is the most recent record that I will find in that collection. $19.99 on Kenny Rogers and the first edition Live Vegas 72. Cypress Hill is at $57 with Hiram Aponte, and Supertramp just got a bid for $95 with John Kaiser. Say Siegel Schwal, that's the Siegel Schwal band. That is a tongue twister in shrink from 1967. It's a 1967 U.S. original, $19.99 in shrink. No condition notes on the Gold Vanguard label, Stereo Lab. Man, that's a perfect copy. $100 on Supertramp with Daniel Cody. Hiram Aponte is at $57 on Cypress Hill. Dave Peabody, Americana Dave Peabody is $12.99. That's a 1987 UK import. The Ralph Shine Blues Band, that's $24.99. That's a 1981 U.S. private press, the Ralph Shine Blues Band. The Memphis Blues again, here's volume 2. Whoever got volume 1, you might want this one too. This is volume 2. It is EX, but I put it in there because there were 2 volumes. This is $36.99. EX, $36.99. The Memphis Blues again. That is an anthology volume 2. Blind Boy Fuller with Sonny Terry and Bull City Red. That's $29.99. It's a comp and it's in mono. Mono on Blues Classics, $29.99 on Blind Boy Fuller. Thomas Hujar on Memphis. The Memphis Blues again is sold to Thomas Hujar. Supertramp is a 2018 Mofi pressing, numbered with insert, no condition notes. And the high bid on that is $110 with, Daniel Cody. Daniel Cody has Supertramp for $110. Thomas Hujar on Blind Boy Fuller. Blind Boy Fuller sold to Thomas Hujar. Let's see. Shane Devers, let me know if you want back in on Cypress Hill. Hiram Aponte has that for $57. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Shane, let me know if you want back in. Now he's at $60. Shane Devers is at $60 on Cypress Hill, and John Kaiser is at $115 on Supertramp. Back to the crate. Looking for Trouble, the Tom Larson Band, that is sealed from 1987. It's a 1987 Canadian import, sealed for $14.99. And then Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues from the Carousel Club, St. Louis, Missouri. That's sealed. It's a 1980 UK import, sealed 10-inch, $14.99 on that. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders. This has nothing to do with Motley Crue. It does look like he's probably feeling good. That's $21.99. It's a 1984 UK import, Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders. San Francisco Blues Festival, the European Sessions. That is $29.99. It's a 1980 French import, $29.99. Who's on here? I didn't even really look earlier. Let's see. Elmore James. Well, they've got, yeah. They don't have performers written on here, but they've got like the writers of the songs. But that is $29.99, no condition notes. Probably some great stuff there. Let's see. Cypress Hill. Yeah, this is in Spanish. Cypress Hill is in Spanish. En Español. And that the high bid on that is $60 with Shane Devers. A high bid on Supertramp is $120 with Daniel Cody. Now it's at $130 with Daniel Cody. Just outbid John Kaiser. So let's go going twice, going three times on Cypress Hill. Shane Devers has it for $60. And Supertramp is going once, going twice. That looks like it's between Daniel Cody and John Kaiser. Next in the crate, the Siegel Schwall Band. Siegel Schwall Band is $19.99. That's also an original 1966 U.S. pressing. Mostly in shrink here. A lot of the back is still in shrink. A little bit of the front here. Near mint minus copy, $19.99 on that. Porky's Revenge. Porky's Revenge at Porky's. That's got like Jeff Beck, Clarence Clemens, The Crawling King Snakes, Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's a sealed copy, $24.99. $24.99 sealed Porky's Revenge. 10th Anniversary Anthology Volume 1. This is live from Antone's. This is $24.99. It's a 1986 U.S. press. Got like Snooky Pryor, Eddie Taylor, James Cotton, Sunnyland Slim, Albert Collins, Buddy Guy, Pine Top Perkins, Otis Rush, Jimmy Rogers. $24.99 on that. PR, Porky's Revenge is sold to Charlie Marks. Calvin Ward, you were second. Carol Puckett, you were third. Porky's, yeah, we need the first one. Yeah, I only found that one so far. I haven't seen the first one. Let's see. Is no one going to get that live blues thing? Crazy. Live from Antone's with that kind of lineup. All right. Supertramp is at $140. Supertramp is at $140 with Daniel Cody. And Final Call on Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill, Final Call, that's at $60 with Shane Devers. Final Call on that. Next is Helpin' Still Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm. $14.99. That's a 1980 U.S. press. Patrick Lear, info on Dunbar. Or was that, I think, was that like the first one in the crate maybe? First or second, right? Yeah, there it is. That is To Mom from Ainsley and the Boys. And it's produced by John Mayall, also $49.99. It's a 1969 Monarch pressing. And it is just, I mean, it's near mint for sure. Just a beautiful copy. Yeah, super clean. $49.99 on that. $49.99 on Ainsley Dunbar. Let's see. What else? All right. Supertramp is at $160 with Daniel Cody. John Kaiser, you are out. I'm going to show a couple more records, and I'll sell Cypress Hill and put something else up. Roland and Blues Workshop. Good as bad can be. That's $39.99. It's a 1989 Netherlands import. $39.99. Patrick Lear, it's a U.S. copy. U.S., it's a Monarch pressing. Near mint. The Spencer Davis Group with their new face on. This is in shrink. 1968 U.S. $24.99. It looks like dead stock. Looks like new dead stock from 1968. $24.99 on Spencer Davis Group. These are top copies. Cypress Hill is sold to Shane Devers. Shane Devers gets Cypress Hill for, was it 60, I believe? Yep, Shane Devers got Cypress Hill for $60. $60 to Shane Devers. I'm happy to see some hip-hop too. We don't get it very often. Original hip-hop records are pretty tough to come by. Let's see, Supertramp. Supertramp is at 170 with John Kaiser. Daniel Cody, let me know if you want back in. That is at 170. Dr. Feelgood. Where was that? Dr. Feelgood. Doctor's Orders. That's $21.99. It's a 1984 UK import. Supertramp is now at 175 with Daniel Cody. And Patrick Lear is going to get the Ainsley Dunbar. That is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you, Patrick. That's sold to you. And let's get another auction up on the block. What do we got here? Cool. That's cool. Oh, yeah. All right. I forgot about this. What does that say? Okay. Man, I don't even know if I've ever seen any copy of this record. It's yeah, this is a pretty tough record to find from anywhere. This is the Ramones, Acid Eaters by the Ramones. This is a 1993 Brazilian import, and it's in EX condition. EX on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. There's just a couple little, there's like a scuff or two that should not affect playback. And it does have the insert as well. This is a 1993 Brazilian import. EX condition. It's going to be a $45 start. Just a $45 start on the Ramones Acid Eaters from 1993 in Brazil. Brazilian import, 1993 EX, $45 start, and that's at $45 with Brian Jones. Supertramp is at $185 with Daniel Cody. Yeah, Hendry, that is correct. Let's see. What else? Did I miss anything else? No, I did not. All right, there's Dr. Feelgood if anyone wants that. No one getting Spencer Davis. Okay. Next, Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. That's the original motion picture soundtrack. $34.99. No condition notes. I mean, you never see copies of records like this in this kind of condition. They're just beautiful. $34.99 on Hendrix. No condition notes. $34.99 on that. Ramones is at 56. Now it's at 60. The record guy, the Ramones is a 1993 Brazilian import with the insert, and it's in EX condition. And the high bid on that I'm seeing is $60 with Charlie Marks. Now it's at 75 with Adam Garvey. And Supertramp just got a bid for $200 with Daniel Cody. Daniel Cody has Supertramp for $200. I'm going to keep going through the crate. We got some good auctions up. Fleetwood Mac, the collection. Fleetwood Mac, it's a 2LP collection, 1987 UK import, $29.99. It's really like all the like Peter Green era stuff. Shake Your Moneymaker, Black Magic Woman, Dr. Brown, Dust My Broom, Albatross is on here, Drifting, Man of the World, I've Lost My Baby, $29.99 on that. Supertramp is 2018 on the Supertramp. And the Ramones is at $80. Ramones is at $80 with the record guy. Peter, no, I think I lost you earlier. That sold to J.D. Conklin, I believe. Sold to somebody. But yeah, I was trying to get you, but I think we lost you for a minute there. Thomas Hujar on the Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. The Charles Ford Band, a reunion live. That's $14.99. It's a 1980s reissue with an alternate cover. Yellow cover on this one, $14.99 on that. And we got the Siegel Schwall Band. Siegel Schwall Band, $14.99 on this one, on the wooden nickel label. Very nice looking copy. And we've got Charlie Musselwhite Blues Band, Stone Blues in Shrink from 1968. It's a 1968 U.S. press in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. It looks, again, unplayed. Super nice copy there. $24.99 on Charlie Musselwhite. And then John Kay and the Sparrow. John Kay from Steppenwolf. $29.99. This is an original 1969 Pittman pressing, stereo on the Columbia label. Again, just a super clean copy in shrink. And yeah, just, man, those are tough to get. Charlie Musselwhite sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas is cleaning up this crate. No one else is taking advantage of these super clean blues records. Let's see, Supertramp is at $230. Supertramp is at $230 with Daniel Cody. It's not sealed, it's just super clean. I mean, it might as well be sealed. It looks unplayed. And then the Ramones, the high bid on the Ramones that I'm seeing is $90 with the record guy. Everybody else is out. The record guy has the Ramones for $90. Now Supertramp is at $235 with John Kaiser. Next, the Legacy of the Blues Sampler from the series of recordings by today's blues artists. You got like Book of White, Snug Siegelin, Champion Jack Dupree, Mighty Joe Young, Memphis Slim. I don't know, Lightning Hopkins is on here. Sunnyland Slim, $19.99. It's a 1976 U.S. press. Maybe, I mean, if you're not into blues or you kind of want to get into it and don't know where to start, getting comps like this would be a good way to just sample a bunch of stuff and kind of find out what you do like. Because I'm like with any genre, there's always there's something for everybody. You know, I don't know. There's always something out there. I kind of, there's stuff in like every genre that I can enjoy. If you're hesitant to get into the blues or you're overwhelmed by the amount of artists or something, I mean, it's comps like that are really good to just kind of get a taste or a sample of what different artists do. But that one is sold to Thomas Hujar. Carol Puckett, you were second. Daniel Cody, thank you for letting me know you're out on Supertramp. The high bid on that is $235 with John Kaiser, and that's a final call. Final call on Supertramp at $235. And the Ramones is going twice, going three times. That is at $90 with the record guy. Going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Next in the crate, Joe Williams, Every Night Live at Vine Street. That's $14.99. That's a 1987 U.S. press. $14.99 on Joe Williams. Billie Holiday at Monterey, 1958. $19.99. This is an 80s pressing. $19.99 on that. Mojo Pep, Little Pleasures. That is sealed. It's a 1988 UK import sealed. $24.99 on Mojo Pep. John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. That is in, I mean, mostly in shrink. It's from 1970 US. There's Mick Taylor in here. John McVie from Fleetwood Mac. Keith Hartley. Chris Mercer, Rip Kent, and obviously John Mayall. $24.99 on that. John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade in shrink. Just, yeah, super clean copy. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar got that. And Ramones is still getting bids. The high bid now is $93 with the record guy, George Jones. You are out. Supertramp is sold, though. Supertramp is sold to John Kaiser for $235. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you for $235. It's got to be like one of the definitive pressings or definitive copies of that album. It's going to sound fantastic. That is sold to John Kaiser for $235. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. And the Ramones, again, is at $93 with the record guy. Let's see. What is going to be going up next? Let's get another Mofi pressing up. We do have a pretty fair chunk of them tonight. Let's see. That one, it's going to go right there. Cool. Man, another great album from another great artist. This is Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess Orchestra under the direction of Gil Evans. Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess, numbered on the back there. This is from 2020. It's a 2020 Mofi pressing. Limited to 4,000. Only 4,000 of these were pressed. It's got the Mofi inners there. No condition notes on the vinyl. And this is a $65 start. $65 start on Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess. $65 start on Miles Davis. Ramones. Where is the Ramones now? 91, 93. George Jones, let me know if you want back in on the Ramones. That is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $93 with the record guy. Going twice, going 3 times. Pete Weisgarber is in on Miles Davis at 65. Mojo Pep is sold to Mary Ann. That is sold to Mary Ann. Next is Paul Butterfield, Better Days. This is Paul Butterfield, Better Days, $19.99. It has the insert as well. No condition notes, just like everything else in this crate. Near mint, top copy there, $19.99 on that. Ramones is at 94 with George Jones. And Fred, Pete Weisgarber already had a $65 bid on Miles Davis. So that is with Pete Weisgarber, going once, going twice. Paul Butterfield going to Jetstream. That is sold to Jetstream. That record guy is at 95 on the Ramones now. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors. It is the second cover. No condition notes on the vinyl though. $29.99. $29.99 on Leonard Skinner. Charlie DeFrank. I don't know if you're saying hey to me or if you were trying to get Paul Butterfield. If you're saying hello to me, then hello to you. If you're trying to get Paul Butterfield, it unfortunately already sold. Next in the crate is the fabulous Thunderbirds. Attention United States, Mexico, and Canada. Girls Go Wild. That is sealed from 1979. $34.99. Jimmy Vaughn, of course. That's a sealed copy. $34.99. Jay Giles Band. Jay Giles Band. This is an original white label promo on the Atlantic label. $39.99. No condition notes. $39.99. White label promo. Tough to find white label promos of that record, especially in that condition. $39.99 for the Jay Giles Band. The Best of the Chicago Blues. That's 2 LPs. $24.99. It's from 1970. Got Jimmy Cotton, Buddy Guy, Junior Wells, Otis Spann, Homesick James, Johnny Young, bunch of Junior Wells and Otis Spann and Buddy Guy. Yeah, great stuff. $24.99. The Best of the Chicago Blues. The Best of the Chicago Blues. Jay Giles Band sold to Jetstream. That sold to Jetstream. Fabulous Thunderbirds sold to Steve Botsford over on YouTube. Marianne, you were second on Jay Giles. Scott, there were no condition notes on that. Jay, it was a near mint white label promo that has sold. Let's see. Thanks, Charlie. Good to see you too. Best of Chicago Blues sold to Marianne. That's a really nice comp there. Where are we at on the Ramones? Okay, let's do a final call on the Ramones. Final call on the Ramones. That's at $95 with the record guy. And of course, if you are just tuning in, this is a 1993 Brazilian pressing of the Ramones Acid Eaters. It's in EX condition, and it does have the insert as well. There's the insert EX, and that is at $95 with the record guy. Final call to get a bid in. And let's see, Miles Davis. I need to do a final call on this. I never heard back from Fred Carnell. Miles Davis, this Mofi pressing is at $65 with Pete Weisgarber, and that's a final call. Final call on that. Next is Shouters, Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 9 with Nappy Brown, Chicago Carl Davis, H-Bomb Ferguson, Gatemouth Moore, and Eddie Mack. 2 LPs from 1980, $19.99. No condition notes on that. Someone grab it. Groundhog's Blues Obituary. Don't make me buy this. It's a 1970 UK import. $74.99, but man, it is absolutely near mint. This is a beautiful copy. Great album. UK import. Groundhogs, Blues, Obituary on the Liberty label. Somebody save my wallet and buy that. Thank you, Thomas Hujar. That is sold to you. Near mint is as good as it can get while being open. EX is just slightly under near mint. I mean, EX is like a small mark or two away from being near mint. And then we've got Etta James, Etta, Red Hot and Live. This is in shrink from 1982. I think, yeah, this is the original pressing of this though, but this is $34.99 for Etta James, Etta, Red Hot and Live. And I mean, it is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. $34.99. I may or may not get a discount, but I've got plenty of stuff back there that I'm already supposed to get, so I don't need to keep adding to it. I have a US copy of that album already. I don't need the UK, but I wanted it kind of, but I was like, I'm gonna let it go this time. Just gonna let it go. I've got to. I can't just hoard a bunch of stuff in the back. But I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna sell, yeah, both of these. Both of these auctions are dead. They're gone. The record guy gets the Ramones. The Ramones is sold to the record guy for $95. Record guy sold to you for $95. And Pete Weisgarber, unless I missed a bid, I don't think I have. Nope. Pete Weisgarber got Miles Davis. Pete Weisgarber got Miles Davis. Yes, I can. I don't want to. I've got to, I don't know. I have to, I don't know. I've got rules for myself, okay? I've got rules. Pete Weisgarber gets Miles Davis for $65. Thank you, Pete. That is sold to you. Why can I not get this thing in here? There we go. I've got rules for myself as far as buying stuff and how much I can keep back there at a time. I can't just hoard. I know I can, but I'm not going to. Gotta let things get out. Let's see here. Next in the crate. Had some good auctions tonight. Good auctions so far. Is that sealed? That is sealed indeed. Cool. All right, yeah, let's do that. And let's do this. Is this all the auctions? Laura, is this all of them? Or are there more back there? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing back there. I never know. Even though she works like 10 feet away from me, I never know what she's really up to. Never can tell. Let's see. What is this? The Knack. This is the Knack. Get the Knack. Mofi. It is sealed. Unopened. Sealed. Numbered on the back. It's from 2017. Mofi pressing. Unopened. My Sharona, of course. Just a $35 start. Let's do a $35 start on Get the Knack. Carol Puckett, man, you just missed it. I just sold Porgy and Bess. I just sold it. Just sold Porgy and Bess. You have more. Okay, I thought you might. Good luck over there, Brian. What else? Run the first Social Distortion. We've got a request. And I think, man, is that in here or does Laura have it back there? I don't know. If I see any Social Distortion up here, I'll throw it up. I think she has it back there. But let's go ahead and run this one. Because this looks like it's going to be in very good shape. Yes, it is. This is Bad Religion Generator. Bad Religion Generator in shrink. And this is an original 1992 US pressing with the lyric insert, and it also has a press kit. It's a little press kit with it from the label. Bad Religion insert, press kit, EX condition on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 $1 start. Man, this is a nice looking copy. EX, borderline EX plus, super nice, super nice. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. All right, $35 start on Bad Religion. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Knack is at 35. Knack is at 35. Where's the good stuff? It sold for 65, Carol Puckett. It was a Mofi pressing. Sold for 65. Bad Religion is at 35 with Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks has Bad Religion for 35. Pete Weisgarber has the Knack for 50. Adios Amigos. I think that's legit. I'm pretty sure I don't think it's up here with me right now, but I am fairly certain that all of that guy's Ramones records were official pressings. Let's see. Yeah, there is another Japanese Genesis. I'll get one of those up next. And let's see. Let's finish up this crate. Little Milton, Greatest Hits. Little Milton, Greatest Hits, $14.99. That's from 1977. Little Milton, his, I think he was on Sun, right? Did he put out a track or two on like Sun, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought he might have put something out on there. I don't know. $14.99 on Little Milton. And then there's Start to Jump because it's Jubilee, unissued on LP. It's got Joe Turner, Johnny Otis, Ivy Anderson, no condition notes. It's a 1986 Italian import, $14.99. And then Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm, $14.99 on that. It's a 1985 Swedish import mono, $14.99 on Roy Brown. $14.99 on that. LM, Little Milton. Sold to Mary Ann. Mary Ann got Little Milton. Let's see, Knack 55. Is 55 the high? I thought I saw 60 on the Knack. Nope, 50 and then 55. John Kaiser has Get the Knack for 55. Going once, going twice. And Bad Religion is at $45. Bad Religion is at 45 with Charlie Marks. Going once, going twice. All right. Yeah, shipping has gotten really caught up here in the last week or two. I think at some point this past week I think there was a order that had gotten paid for, and then we had it packed and shipped out within 20 minutes or something like we were that caught up. We were so caught up that we were basically packing and shipping orders as they were getting paid for, which is what we would strive to do all the time, but I don't know if that's going to be, I don't think we're going to be able to maintain that long term, but they really busted it out. Let's see. Let me recap this. If you need to know conditioner price, everything in here is ZX plus to Nearman minus, but if you need the price on anything, just let me know. Big Joe Turner, Every Day I Have the Blues. Danny Kalb and Stefan Grossman, Cross Currents. Jelly Bread, First Slice. Some British blues rock there. Jelly Bread, First Slice. Bad Religion is at 50 with Rob Fordham. Who's on I could have swore he put a single out on Sun that's extraordinarily rare, but maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong about that. The Knack. Final call on the Knack. John Kaiser has the Knack for 55. It is sealed. That's at 55 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. And Bad Religion is now at 55 with James Bragg. James Bragg has Bad Religion for 55. BJT. Big Joe Turner. Big Joe Turner sold to Mary Ann. Sparrow price. What was Sparrow? I don't remember seeing Sparrow. I don't remember anything called Sparrow. Henry's Choice, let me know. Oh, the John K. and the Sparrow. And this is in partial shrink. I should say it's 3/4 shrink, the whole back and then about half the front. It's a 1969 Pittman pressing, $29.99. $29.99. It is very clean. Very clean on John K. How much is this crate, Marianne? Do you want to buy the entire crate? I can get a price for you if you want to buy all of it. I don't know if I could really reduce much since this is the first time I've gone through it, but let's see, jelly bread. Jelly bread is $34.99. It's in shrink, 1970 US press. I mean, this thing is 54 years old and it looks like it just came out yesterday. It's just incredible. On the Blue Horizon label. Let's see. Blue Horizon label, $34.99, no condition notes, 1970 US press. That's pretty much how, like, just about everything in this crate looks, just super clean. Oh, sorry, Marianne. No, yeah, they're all different prices, Let's go ahead and sell the knack. The knack, get the knack, is sold to John Kaiser for $55. The knack is sold to John Kaiser for $55. Let me get this thing back in here. These Mofi sleeves are a little bit oversized. There we go. Get that in without opening it. Then Bad Religion. The high bid that I saw was $55, now $60. Rob Fordham has Bad Religion for $60. James Bragg, you've been outbid. That is going once, going twice. Let's see. Next in the auction bin. What do we have up there? Bad Religion. Let's get another Mofi pressing up there. Balance it out a little bit. All right. Get that over here. Get that right there. All right. Billy Joel. Billy Joel Turnstiles. Original master recording, numbered on the back as well. There's the insert. And see, no condition notes. This is from 2011. 2011 Mofi pressing. This one has one mark on it. It's VG Plus. This is a VG Plus copy, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Billy Joel Turnstiles. $35 start. And what were we looking? Oh yeah, Bad Religion. James Bragg says he is out. Thank you for letting me know. Rob Fordham has that for $60. That's going twice, going three times. Original 1992 US pressing with the insert and the press kit. Recapping this crate, Patrick Hazel still available. Rocket 88's Lights Out. Kenny Rogers and the first edition Live Vegas 72. That's got a live version of just checked in to see what condition my condition was in. Just dropped in that one, yeah, just dropped in. $19.99 on that. Say Siegel Schwal. That's the Siegel Schwal band. Super clean. Dave Peabody Americana. The Ralph Shine Blues Band. That's a private press. Tom Larson Band. Looking for Trouble. Clayton Love. Come On Home Blues. That's sealed. The San Francisco Blues Festival European Sessions still available. 88s. The 88s was sealed. Rocket 88s is sealed for $24.99. That came out in 1990. Sealed for $24.99. Rick Baird, let me know if you want that. And we have a bid on Billy Joel. John Kaiser is at $35 on Billy Joel. Slicker Van Slyke on the Siegel Schwal band. Siegel Schwal sold to Slicker Van Slyke, and Kevin Brown on Kenny Rogers. That is sold to Kevin Brown. Let me move this crate and get another empty crate. Actually, I might have to just put this one under those, because I don't have many empty crates right now, except for the ones that are up on the table, I guess. But let's see. Final call on Bad Religion. Final call on that, and going twice, going three times on Billy Joel. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right. No problem, Rick. Thank you for asking. Yeah, hit the like button, everybody. Thank you, Susie, for reminding me to say that. Bad Religion is sold. Bad Religion sold to Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham got Bad Religion for $60. I feel like it's a good deal. I mean, it's tough to find those press kits and stuff like that. And then in shrink, very nice copy for sure. Very nice copy. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Sold to you. And final call on Billy Joel. Billy Joel, Turnstiles, Mofi Pressing, VG Plus. The final call for $35. Final call. Let's see what we have here. What is this? What in the world? Holy smokes. I have no idea. All right. I'm going to put it up. I don't even know who the artist is. I feel like Chad right now. Let's see. Give me one second. I'm really trying to figure out who the artist is here. I know what the name of the album is. It's a Kickstarter edition of something here. Yeah, the Dresden Dolls is over here somewhere. Well, I think it might be. I think Laura might be working on that one still. Let's see. I don't know who the artist is on this, honestly. Maybe this is the name of the artist. But this is How I Learned to Stop Giving a Blank and Love Mindless. Okay, I think it's Mindless Self-Indulgence. How I Learned to Stop Giving a Blank and Love Mindless Self-Indulgence. I don't know, man. There are some of the tracks there. Excuse the profanity, but that is there. There's the gatefold. This is an expensive record. It's pretty pricey. There's the jacket. Here are the inserts. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Thank you, Laura. So this is a 2013 US press, which makes this the very first pressing of this album. It's a limited edition vinyl only press for the Kickstarter backers of the album. So there was a Kickstarter for this album. This is a $165 start. The last two sold for $320 and $443. And it has sold for as much as $450, but the last two sold for $320 and $443. We're putting this up there for about half. Putting it up there for about half of what the last two have sold for. Mindless Self-Indulgence is a $165 start. $165 start. I'm going to go ahead and sell Billy Joel. Billy Joel is sold to John Kaiser for $35. And get this put back together. And I'll move the Mindless Self-Indulgence over to the left. But this is sold to John Kaiser for $35. Definitely racking up on some Mofi pressings tonight. Very collectible label that is sold. Let me move this over. Looking for a $165 start. And let's get another record up. Let's go ahead and get another Mofi pressing. Another Mofi press. Let's see. This is a famous record. This is Weezer, the Blue Album. Weezer, the Blue Album. Of course, My Name is Jonas, Buddy Holly, Undone, Say It Ain't So, Holiday, classic songs. And this is a 2012 US press, numbered on the back, of course. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. It's a $55 start. $55 start on Weezer. The Blue Album. Mofi press. $55 start. $55 start. Jim B, no condition notes on Mindless Self-Indulgence. Near mint, or yeah, EX plus, near mint minus on both LPs. Rare. It's a Kickstarter edition. Sells a lot. Let's see. Electropunk. Sweet. Electropunk band from New York City. Music has a mixed style, which includes punk rock, alt rock, electronica, techno, industrial, hip hop, and breakbeat hardcore. Sounds like a lot of fun. I would probably enjoy listening to that. We're looking for a $165 start on that, and we're looking for a $55 start on Weezer. Back to the crate. The Siegel Schwall Band is still available. That's an original. And then we've got Live from Antone's 10th Anniversary Anthology Volume 1 in shrink. We've got Snooky Pryor, Eddie Taylor, James Cotton, Sunnyland Slim, Albert Collins, Buddy Guy, Pontop Perkins, Otis Rush, Jimmy Rogers. Yeah, $24.99. Jim B. Jim B. over on YouTube has locked in a bid on the Mindless Self-Indulgence. That's at $165 with Jim B. Helping Still Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm still available. Roland and Blues Workshop, Good as Bad Can Be. Spencer Davis Group with their new Face On in shrink, no condition notes, top copy. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge still available. The Charles Ford Band, a reunion live. The Siegel Schwall Band, that is also self-titled, the Siegel Schwall Band. Joe Williams, Every Night live at Vine Street. Billie Holiday at Monterey, 1958. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, second cover. Shouters, The Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 9. Etta James, Etta, Red Hot and Live. It's $34.99, no condition notes, in shrink. Start to Jump because it's Jubilee. And then Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm. Those are all still available. If anyone wants anything out of there, just let me know. Just let me know. Let me get that out of the way. Consolidate with this stuff. Right. I'm going to get a John crate. Let's get a John crate. Let's do his check condition stuff. John's check condition records. All right. Siegel Schwall. Slicker Van Slyke. Did you want both of them? I think there were 2 Siegel Schwall Band records left in there. Let me see here. There's one there. And then I thought there was another one as well. I know you picked one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Slicker Van Slyke, did you want both of these? This one's $14.99. This one's $19.99. $14.99 and $19.99. Let me know if you want one or both of those. Let's do final call on both here. Final call on Mindless Self-Indulgence. That's at $165 with Jim B over on YouTube. And final call to get a starting bid on Weezer, the Blue Album. That is a $55 start. $55 start on Weezer. Wants both of them? All right. Slicker Van Slyke. It's going to get both of them. Thank you, Slicker Van Slyke. That's sold to you. Those are really nice copies. You will not ever have to upgrade those. The Temptations Greatest Hits. We're in a John crate. VG, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99 on the Temptations. Stevie Wonder Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Starts out with Uptight, Everything's Alright. Great track. VG Plus, $17.99. Little Feat, the last record album. VG Plus, $17.99 on Little Feat. Quincy Jones, the dude. Rest in peace, VG Plus, $12.99 in shrink with hype sticker. And let's go ahead and sell Mindless Self-Indulgence. Mindless Self-Indulgence is sold to Jim B over on YouTube for $165. $165 to Jim B over on YouTube. Keep freezing. Man, I wonder what's up with that. I feel like that's been going on a lot the last like 2 or 3 days. Seems like people have been having connection problems. Not sure what the deal is with that. I don't know if it's Restream or I don't think it's our internet because our internet's pretty dang solid here. Melissa Bailey, the dude, is VG Plus for $12.99. Quincy Jones just passed away. Rest in peace. That's VG Plus $12.99. And if anyone wants Weezer, the Blue Album, this is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Weezer, the Blue Album. $55 buy it now on Weezer, the Blue Album. Mofi pressing. Mobile Fidelity, man. Original master recording, $55 buy it now. Let me put this with that. And yeah, it might be Facebook. It could be Facebook. Quincy Jones is sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you, Melissa. That's sold to you. Get a couple more records up. Oh, yeah. I think someone requested this earlier. And this is DJ Jazzy Jeff. He's the DJ. And the Fresh Prince. I'm the rapper. Yeah, DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. He's the DJ. I'm the rapper. This is a 1988 US press. Both original inner sleeves there. EX on the vinyl. Here's both discs. What are these called? EX vinyl here. The records are both EX. And this is going to be a $25 start. Just a $25 start on DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. EX condition, $25 start on that. $25 on that. And then also going up for auction is the B-52s. B-52s Wild Planet. The B-52s Wild Planet. This is a 2011 Mofi pressing. It's going to sound incredible. 2011 original master recording. No condition notes. And this is just a $25 start. $25 start on the B-52s. $25 start on that. $25 start. DJ Jazzy Jeff has a high bid of $30 with Jason Anderson. Tony Lewis, you're out. That's at $30 with Jason Anderson. We're going through a check condition crate from John. Genesis, seconds out. VG condition, $12.99 on Genesis. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. It's a VG copy, $14.99. Mark, Don, and Mel, 1969 to 71. That's Grand Funk. VG condition, $12.99. 2 LPs, $12.99. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. That's VG plus, $17.99. B-52s is at $25 with Patrick Fu. Dean Tedford, you were second to bid on that. So this is at $25 with Patrick Fu. Tony Lewis, let me know if you want back in on DJ Jazzy Jeff. That's at $30 with Jason Anderson. Next in the crate is The Who. Who's next? But it does have a name written on the top there, obviously. VG copy, $14.99. Looks like it's on the original Decca label. Yep. VG, $14.99 on The Who. The Animals, Animalization. That is in shrink wrap. The Animals, VG plus, $14.99. VG plus, $14.99. That's a nice looking VG plus right there, Laura. VG plus on the Animals, $14.99. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Let's see, where are we at? DJ Jazzy Jeff is at $33 with Jersey Devil over on YouTube. And the B-52s has a high bid of $30 with Dean Tedford. Oh yeah, that stuff. Cool. I forget about those. Those are going to be fun. The Wings. Wings. Paul McCartney and the Wings. Wings. Band on the Run. That's a VG Plus copy with the poster. $24.99. VG Plus with poster. $24.99 on the Wings. Led Zeppelin 4. VG copy. It's a Presswell press. $19.99. $19.99 VG condition. 1984 or where did I get 1984? 1841 Broadway address. It is a VG copy, but that is VG 1999. VG 1999. Yeah, Slicker Van Slick. I did get both of those Siegel Schwartz bands. I got both of those for you. DJ Jazzy Jeff is a high bid of 39 with Jason Anderson now. And B-52s is at 35 with John Kaiser. Dean Tedford, you're out. That's at 35 with John Kaiser. Next in the crate, Rolling Stones. Hot Rocks. VG Condition, $14.99. Just a fantastic compilation. VG, $14.99. Let me look at, there might be a date on side 4 that I always look for on these. I just have to peek at it. I don't see it. I don't think. It should be on side 4. Where are you at? Where's the light? Okay. So I know there's a like variant on this record that has a like different cut of brown sugar. It's not this one. A VG $14.99. VG $14.99 on the Rolling Stones. Brian O'Malley, the Weezer is a buy it now for $55. No one bid on it. No one claimed it. It's a Mofi pressing of Weezer, the Blue album. It's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. DJ Jazzy Jeff is at 45 with Jersey Devil. And Patrick Fu is out on B-52s. Let's go ahead and make the B-52s a final call with John Kaiser at 35. B-52s is a final call at $35. And DJ Jazzy Jeff is at 45 with Jersey Devil going twice, going 3 times. Next, Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG $14.99. Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee, VG Plus, $9.99. Man over on YouTube. Man, have you bought from us before? Man over on YouTube? If so, just let me know. If not, also let me know. But you have claimed the Weezer record for $55. It's a $55 buy now. Just let me know if you've bought from us before. If not, I've got some instructions for you. The Best of Vern Gosdin. VG Plus, $9.99. Chris Christopherson, Tony Lewis's VG Plus, $9.99. Patrick Fu on Elton John. Elton John is sold to Patrick Fu. Okay, thank you. Gabriel Chavez got Weezer as a $55 buy it now. One more crate in the one more record in the crate, and then I'm going to sell the auctions. Johnny Winter, still alive and well. That's a VG copy, $9.99 on Johnny Winter, VG $9.99. And let's see, DJ Jazzy Jeff is going to be sold to Jersey Devil for $45. Let me get this all put back together. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the fresh prints, both original inner sleeves. I feel like this record never has those inner sleeves with it, but this one does. It's a nice copy. That's sold to Jersey Devil for $45. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the B-52s. John Kaiser got the B-52s Wild Planet for $35. Sold for $35 to John Kaiser. Let me get this put back together. Just 1 second. There we go. Laura brought a bunch more auctions up here. I feel like I've got a whole crate now. I feel like I haven't gone through any of these things. Tony Lewis is going to get Chris Christopherson. Cody Wright, Vern Gostin is $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99 on that. Let's get this one. Maybe, I don't know. There were some in here that I know people were asking about. Let's see. Wow. Cool. Okay, yeah. This might be the one. Or was it? Oh, it's got to be that one that got asked about. All right, there's that. And I I know that one also was asked about. All right, let's do these. Let's do these. Cody Wright first is going to get the Vern Gosden. Edwin Rivera, yeah, the Who is still available. That was $14.99 VG condition. It does have that writing at the top of the cover. But VG on the original Decca label. That's $14.99. That's still available. But first, we get these auctions up, and then I'll go through this crate again. Got the Offspring. The Offspring Ignition. The Offspring Ignition in shrink. It's kind of, a little bit torn here at the top. Not bad, though. It's still mostly hanging on quite nicely there. And then there's the original insert. This is a 1992 U.S. pressing on the Epitaph label. And we have graded it EX. Looks really, this is very nice. EX, and this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Offspring Ignition. The Offspring Ignition. That's a $45 start. Just looking at the track list on here. Cool. The Offspring, original from 1992. Let's see, the Who is sold to Edwin Rivera. Thank you, Edwin. And also going up with the Offspring is going to be Social Distortion, Mommy's Little Monster. Social Distortion, Mommy's Little Monster. There's the jacket. There is the insert. Offspring has a bid for $45 with Josh Tanner. There's the insert with Social Distortion. And the vinyl, we have graded VG, Social Distortion. It looks like it's just got some like hairline kind of stuff. There's nothing deep on here, nothing that I think will, I don't think it's going to like ruin the play. I think it should play all right, actually. 1983 US repress, non-gatefold, with the insert VG. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Social Distortion. It's not a gatefold. That's just a single sleeve. It is not the gatefold pressing. This is an 83 US repress in the single sleeve. Charlie Marks has a bid of $35. Will Chad be doing a recap of your crates Monday night? I would say so. He usually does do that. He usually recaps the stuff that I go over. Or the stuff I do Saturday, Chad usually goes through it again on Mondays. Yes. All right. Social Distortion does have an opening bid of $35 with Charlie Marks. And Josh Tanner's in on the Offspring at $45. Those are both going once, going twice. Recapping this crate, just if you need the condition and or the price, just let me know. The Temptations' Greatest Hits, Stevie Wonder Greatest Hits, Little Feat, The Last Record Album, Genesis, Seconds Out, Johnny Cash at San Quentin, Mark, Don, and Mel, 1969 to 71, Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits Volume 2, The Animals, Animalization, The Wings, Band on the Run, Led Zeppelin 4 still available. Stones, Hot Rocks also, Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, Gimme Shelter, Honky Tonk Woman, Satisfaction, Painted Black, Jumping Jack, Flash, Street Fighting Man, Midnight Gambler, Can't Always Get What You Want, Let's Spend the Night Together, Mother's Love. It's, great compilation there. And then Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well. Johnny Winter's Still Alive and Well. Brian G. Owens on Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. I can't believe that didn't sell the first time through. That is sold to Brian G. Owens. Offspring is at 46 with Salty Dog. Josh Tanner, You Are Out. And going twice, going three times on Social Distortion. That is at 35 with Charlie Marks. Going twice, going three times. All right, let's see. Derek, let me know which ones you were wanting. I know exactly where these records are. If there's something in there that you want, I can grab it for you. So that was a That was a John crate. now I'm about to do another Paul crate. This is going to be more blues. More stuff from the blues collection. Seth Franzoni, the Johnny Cash already sold. Offspring is now at 50 with Josh Tanner. Salty Dog, you are out. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, let's get into this crate. I think, if I remember right, there's a good chunk of these that are non-check condition, and then I think about this portion here, it's going to be check condition, but I'll give you the grade and the price and everything like usual. Salty Dog over on YouTube, you are outbid on the Offspring. That's at $50 with Josh Tanner. Going twice, going 3 times. And Final Call on Social Distortion. Final Call on Social Distortion. That is at $35 with Charlie Marks. Final Call. All right, let's get into this crate. Champion Jack Dupree. That's Champion Jack's Natural and Soulful Blues in shrink wrap. It's a 1961 US mono, $49.99. This thing looks like it's also never seen a turntable. Extremely nice. Champion Jack Dupree, Champion Jack's Soulful Blues, $49.99. Original 1961 mono copy. Social Distortion is now at $40 with James Bragg. James Bragg has Social Distortion for $40. And Final Call on the Offspring. Final Call on the Offspring. Ignition, that is an original 1992 US Press EX condition with the insert. That's at $50 with Josh Tanner. Final Call. Next in the crate, Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood, Dust My Broom, classic early 1950s Chicago Blues, $26.99. This is a 1980 UK mono remaster, $26.99 on Johnny Shines. Charlie Marks, let me know if you want back in on Social Distortion. James Bragg has bid $40, and Charlie Marks is now in at $43. James Bragg, you're out. Robert Nighthawk, Bricks in My Pillow. That's $24.99. That's a 1978 US press of Robert Nighthawk, Bricks in My Pillow. John Jackson, Blues and Country Dance Tunes from Virginia. $34.99. That's a 1970 US mono pressing. Mono on the Arhoolie label. John Jackson, $34.99. James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85, Volume 1. This is sealed from 1990. Sealed $39.99. This is the only time this has ever been on vinyl as well. Sealed $39.99 on James Harmon Band, live in 85. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, The Blues Ain't Nothing. $24.99. That's a 1972 French import. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, The Blues Ain't Nothing, $24.99. And the Offspring is sold to Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner got the Offspring for $50. Very nice copy there for $50. Let me get this put together. And James Bragg, let me know if you want back in on Social Distortion. That is at $43 with Charlie Marks. That's at $43 with Charlie Marks. James Bragg is back in at $45. Now Charlie Marks, it's back to you. That's at $45 with James Bragg. What else do we have in here? We've got some odd and cool stuff. There's some odd and cool stuff in here. Let's see, where was that Ramones? There it is. Wow. All right. Meh. It's time for the Ramones. It is time for the Ramones. Wow, this is US, huh? Crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I'm just kind of admiring it right now. Ramones. Adios, amigos. The Ramones, Adios, amigos. This is an original 1995 U.S. press on Radioactive Records. No condition notes. Extremely clean. I mean, this is EX plus, near mint minus. It looks unplayed. The cover's in shrink. I mean, this has sold for well over $300. It was only officially reissued one time, but that was back in 2013. It's been out of print ever since. This is going to be a $165 start. $165 start. The Ramones, Adios Amigos, in shrink. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's a top copy. Top copy. Their last album. $165 start on the Ramones. I know that's got to be a pretty big missing piece in a lot of people's Ramones collections. And Charlie Marks is in on the Ramones at $165. We have an opening bid of $165. Social Distortion. Let's do a final call on Social Distortion. That is at $45 with James Bragg. Final call on that. And the record guy is in on the Ramones as well at $170. The Ramones is at $170 with the record guy. Blasting Paul. Was that a claim, or maybe that was a request for something in the auction crate? That might have been something in oh, I think I do know what you're talking about. Is that punk comp? I'll put that up after one of these is done. Charlie Marks is at $175 on the Ramones. Let's see. What do we got? Blazing Telecasters. Danny Gatton and Tom Principato. Craig Thomas, where you at? This is sealed from 1990. $34.99. Danny Gatton and Tom Principato. Sealed from 1990. $34.99. Little Milton, What It Is, live at Montreux. Sealed $24.99. That's from 1989. Little Milton, sealed $24.99. Craig, that is sold to you. Awesome. Thank you, Craig Thomas. Next is John Lee Hooker, Blues Greats, Volume 1. This is a German import. No condition notes. $19.99 on John Lee Hooker. The record guy, let me know if you want back in on the Ramones. The Ramones, Adios Amigos, original 1995 U.S. press in shrink. No condition notes. That's at $175 with Charlie Marks. And let's go ahead and sell Social Distortion. Social Distortion is sold to James Bragg for $45. James Bragg gets Social Distortion for $45. Let me get this put back together. And that is sold to James Bragg for $45. I'll move the Ramones over to slot number 1. Ramones, Adios Amigos. Ramones is now at $180 with the record guy. Charlie Marks, you are out. And let's see, Blasting. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Blasting. Man, there's some really cool imports of. Oh man, I don't know. Gotta put one of these up though, right? I'm gonna put this one up first, and then I'll do the blasting concept. But this, I don't know. These, I know people complain about these pressings sometimes, but I will say, you never see Taiwanese pressings of records like this. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. These are really highly sought after. These like the Taiwanese pressings of records like this. And the guy that had these, he said at one point he had a ton of Taiwanese pressings, but he got rid of all of the ones that he thought sounded bad. So he only kept the ones that he actually thought sounded good. And this is actually not just Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is like, was it Two of a Perfect Pair? So it's got, or not Two of a Perfect Pair, but a nice pair. So it's Piper at the Gates of Dawn. And what is going on here? Okay, yeah. Weird. On this one, it also says the Piper at the Gates of Dawn, but this is definitely Saucer Full of Secrets. So this is a nice pair. Got Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Saucer Full of Secrets. It's a Taiwanese pressing. Oh yeah, yeah, it says on here, despite the cover being the Piper at the Gates of Dawn, it's the nice pair compilation. EX condition. This is an EX condition. It's Piper and Saucer Full of Secrets. Taiwanese. Very unique. You can't buy these on Discogs either. Records like this are very tough to get from Taiwan. I'm done gushing about it. It's gonna be a $45 start though. It should start probably way higher than that, but I'm gonna start it for just $45. $45 start on Pink Floyd. That's Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Saucer Full of Secrets, their first two albums with Syd Barrett. Well, David Gilmour's on the second one a little bit too, but very unique Pink Floyd record there. John Kaiser has it for $45. Let's see, what's the Hooker? John Lee Hooker's Blues Greats, Volume 1. Got Drifting from Door to Door. She Left Me on My Bended Knee. Let Your Daddy Ride. Turn Over a New Leaf. Don't You Remember Me? Hug and Squeeze You. I Love You Baby. The Syndicate. Boogie Woogie All Night Long. And Good Rockin' Mama. It's a German import. $19.99. Carol Puckett is in on Pink Floyd at $75. Pink Floyd is at $75. Next is Sunnyland Slim. This is a rare one. Just You and Me. It is from 1981, but only time it's been pressed. $74.99 on Sunnyland Slim. Tired, but I can't get started on Airway Records. $74.99 on Sunnyland Slim. Whew. Next is Brewer Phillips Ingleside Blues. This one's also pricey. $69.99. It's a 1982 European import. 1982 European. I think this was also the only time this has been pressed on vinyl. $69.99. It's Brewer Phillips, Steve Player, Right Hand Frank, Ted Harvey. And then there's Brewer Phillips. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, $69.99 on that. Pink Floyd is at $80. Thomas Hujar on Sunnyland Slim. The Blues Comp. Which Blues Comp? Danny Thomason. I don't have any like various artist comps, but I've got some single artist comps, like the John Lee Hooker. Maybe that was the one they wanted. I'm not 100% sure, but Nashville Tiger. The Pink Floyd is a Taiwanese pressing, but it's a nice pair. And I was trying to say, like, you don't really get records like this very often. Those Taiwanese pressings, I know they typically don't sound very good, but these are rare. Like, finding records like this is super rare. It's a very rare pressing. It's got Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Saucer Full of Secrets. It's essentially a nice pair, the 2-for-1 record, even though it's just got Piper on the cover. And the guy that I got these from, he said that he had a ton of Taiwanese imports at one point, but he only kept the ones that actually sounded good. He said these actually sounded really good. And the high bid on Pink Floyd that I'm seeing is $80 with Chad Sauls. Chad Sauls has it for $80. Definitely rare. Very rare. Any Joe Walsh. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any yet. I've not seen any Joe Walsh in the crates yet. $19.99. I'm assuming that was the John Lee Hooker, Danny Thomas, and if so, that sold to you. I don't know. I think that might be what you were wanting. Let's see. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, the John Lee Hooker, that sold to you. The Ramones is at 195. Ramones is at 195 with Charlie Marks. Charlie Marks has the Ramones at 195. Sorry, I kind of lost track of that. And the record guy, you are out. The record guy is out. Charlie Marks has it for 195. That's going once, going twice now. All right. Next is Percy Mayfield, My Jug and I. Never seen this one before. This is a 1966 US mono copy. Beautiful copy. $49.99 on Tangerine Record Core. Mono. US. 1966. $49.99. Nighthawk price. Nighthawk. Where was Nighthawk? Oh, Robert Nighthawk. Michael Swinger. Robert Nighthawk Bricks in My Pillow is $24.99. I mean, it's dead near me. I mean, so much of this stuff looks like this old, like new dead stock, old dead stock, whatever you say. I mean, they look like they were just pressed this morning. Super clean. The record guy's at 200 on the Ramones. Going twice, going three times on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, a nice pair, is at $80 with Chad Sauls. Going twice, going three times. Michael Swanger on Robert Nighthawk. Next is Roy Gaines, Superman. That is sealed. It's a 1975 French import, sealed for $39.99. Roy Gaines, Superman, sealed. John Kaiser's at 85 on Pink Floyd. Ramones is at 205 with Charlie Marks now. Record guy, you are out. That's at 205 with Charlie Marks. Top Jimmy and the Rhythm Pigs. Pigus Drunkus Maximus. Some classy swine there. $34.99. This is a 1987 US press. $34.99. John Kaiser's at 85 on Pink Floyd. Record guy's at 210 on the Ramones. Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan. That's $24.99. That's a 1973 French import. On the Road Again, an anthology of Chicago blues, 1947 and 1954. That's $19.99. It's a 1971 US mono copy, but the bottom seam is splitting. $19.99. On the Road Again, an anthology of Chicago blues. You got Floyd Jones, Snooky and Moody, Delta Joe, a lot of Little Walter, Babyface Leroy Trio, Otham Brown, Johnny Shines, and then JB and his Hawks. On the Road Again, $19.99. Pink Floyd out, Ramones out. Pink Floyd is now at 88 with Nashville Tiger. Nashville Tiger has Pink Floyd for 88. John Kaiser, you are out. So the Top Jimmy that Van Halen sings about. It could be. I don't know. Maybe. I really don't. That's a good question. I am not sure. I do know that cover is pretty awesome, though. I like the artwork on that. $34.99 on Top Jimmy and the Rhythm Pigs. Let's see. Who else was bidding on Pink Floyd? John Kaiser. Let me know if you want back in on Pink Floyd. All right. John Kaiser said 90 on Pink Floyd. Nashville Tiger, you're out. Let's make the Ramones a final call. Final call. The record guy has this for $210. It's an original 1995 US press of the Ramones Adios Amigos in shrink. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very tough record to find. That's at $210 with the record guy. Final call. Next is Casuals. The Casuals absolutely 100% live. That is sealed. It's a 1981 US private press. This one's sealed for $14.99. Looks like they were supposed to be numbered, but this one is blank. $14.99 on the Casuals. Pink Floyd is now at 95 with Tickle My Pickle over on YouTube. Tickle My Pickle, have you bought from us before? Please let me know if you have. Let's see. What else? 3 years after the. Okay, so the album came out after that song. So maybe they named their band after that Van Halen's. I don't know. J.J. Malone, Bottom Line Blues is sealed from 1989. That's 1999 on J.J. Malone. I think Tennessee is still playing. Does anyone know the score of that game, by the way? I don't think I've seen any score updates the whole time. Chicago Blues Comp with Little Walter. Yep, that is sold to Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason got the Chicago Blues Comp. Thank you for letting me know. What else? Pink Floyd is now at $100 with John Kaiser and the Ramones. The Ramones is sold to the record guy. The record guy got the Ramones for $210. $210 to the record guy. Thank you very much. That is sold to you for $210. And we slide this unique Pink Floyd pressing over. I mean, those are cool. I think the Taiwanese pressings are kind of cool, especially when it's records like that. When it's not like, I don't know, Eddie Arnold or something, but it's like Pink Floyd or Led Zeppelin or something. It's like those are definitely unique and very collectible. Definitely collectible. John Kaiser has that for $100. The high bid. Oh, Tickle My Pickle now is at $105. Tickle My Pickle over on YouTube has it for $105. And let's go ahead and get something else up. Let's get something else up for bid, for auction. All right. Let's see here. Man. These jackets are so flimsy. Where did not grab it? Where did my note go on this thing? These Post-its are just flying off, flying everywhere. It's the blasting concept. Maybe this is the right one? Let's find out. I don't think it is. Laura, help, if you can hear me. This is the blasting concept. It's the SST compilation with Black Flag, Minutemen, Husker Du, Meat Puppets, Saccharine Trust, Worm, Stains, Overkill, SST comp. It looks like it's definitely a like European or UK import. Let's see, 45 RPM. Cool. It's gonna sound really good then. I would call this EX. EX on this. I think Laura, you can stay back there. I'm just gonna start this for a $35 start. $35 start. It's got the Meat Puppets. Yeah, Minutemen, Meat Puppets, Saccharine Trust, Black Flag, Overkill, Stains, Worm, Husker Du. I'll get no, I don't need you anymore.
Oh, okay.
I lost the Post-it for this, the blasting concept, but I don't know, I'm just going by feel here. And we have an opening bid of 45 on the blasting concept with Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant is in on blasting concept at 45, and then Pink Floyd is at 115. Tickle My Pickle is at 115 on Pink Floyd. That means John Kaiser is out. And yeah, there is nightly nudity. I'm just gonna, just in case, I don't know. Next is Eddie Ray, Blues at Midnight, sealed $29.99. It's a 1985 US press, sealed for $29.99. SST comp is now at 50 with Tom Dearlove. Pink Floyd is at 120. Tom Dearlove still has it for 50. James Bragg, you were second to get a $50 bid on there. Next is the Norman Beaker Band. The Norman Beaker Band. Modern Days, Lonely Nights. That's sealed. It's a UK import, $21.99. There's no year on here. No year on Discogs. Apparently Jack Bruce wrote this whole thing here. Jack Bruce from Cream. Sealed $21.99 on the Norman Beaker Band. Chris Bryant is now at 52 on Blasting Concept. Pink Floyd is at 125 with Tickle My Pickle. John Kaiser, You Are Out. Then we've got Can't Sit Down. This is Jimmy Dawkins, Eddie C. Campbell, Lowell Fulson, Professor Eddie Lusk, and Anthony Palmer. I believe Jimmy Dawkins is the band leader here. 21.90. Man, he looks like he's tearing up that keyboard. Chewy. 21.99. That's a 1985 UK import. 21.99 on Jimmy Dawkins. What is SST? SST is a label. They were a punk label. Is this the one that Greg Ginn started from Black Flag? Didn't Greg Ginn start this label? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, SST, great punk label. Put out, yeah, all that. Minutemen, Husker Du, Meat Puppets, they were all on SST. Punk adjacent. Let's see. 125, 130. Pink Floyd is at 135 now. John Kaiser, You Are Out. I didn't see any inserts. Let me make sure. Let me look inside the jacket. Not seeing one on the inside. Nothing here. Yeah, Greg Ginn started that. The guitar player for Black Flag. Let's see. SST out. What is the high bid on it now? 60. James Bragg has the high bid on that for $60. Everyone else is out. And Pink Floyd is at 135. I think I missed a claim somewhere. Sit. Thomas Hujar, I'm assuming Can't Sit Down was the one he wanted there. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. OG. Chris Brown, are you asking if this is OG? If so, I believe it is. It's an import. It's a UK import. It's got the like London address on the back here. The vinyl's very nice, EX condition. And the high bid is at 61 with Chris Bryant. James Bragg, You Are Out. Pink Floyd is at 140 with John Kaiser. Going once, going twice. Next, Lowell Fulson, Think Twice Before You Speak. That is sealed from 1984. $24.99 on Lowell Fulson. $24.99. Big Joe Williams, Crawlin' King Snake. Big Joe Williams is $19.99. This is a 1971 French import mono. Face 1 mono. French import. I mean, that is just super clean. Looks unplayed. And that is Big Joe Williams. 1971 mono. $19.99 on that. Earl Hooker and Jody Williams, the leading brand. Earl Hooker, Joe Williams, sealed from 1978. It's a UK import. Earl Hooker tearing it up with his teeth. Sealed $34.99 on Earl Hooker, Jody Williams. $34.99 on that. Hound Dog Taylor. Hound Dog Taylor live at Joe's Place. This one's pretty tough to get. This is a 1992 French import, $79.99. I had to test play Give Me Back My Wig. Just a great song. If you don't know, he had 6 fingers on both of his hands. 6 fingers, and he got drunk one night and cut one of them off. $79.99. That's a legendary concert there. Hound Dog Taylor, that's sold to Thomas Hujar. And of King Snake on Big Joe, I would assume so. Let's see. Got Stepfather Blues, Baby Please Don't Go, Wild Cow Blues, I Know You're Gonna Miss Me, Rootin' Groundhog, Brother James, I Won't Be in Hard Luck No More, Crawlin' King Snake, I'm Getting Wild About Her, Peach Orchard Mama, Meet Me Around the Corner, Please Don't Go, Highway 49, Someday Baby, and Break 'Em On Down. So I wonder which came first here. Baby Please Don't Go or Please Don't Go? Maybe Please Don't Go, and then he said, Baby Please Don't Go. One had to have come before the other there. But let me know if you want that one, Michael Neff. That is sold to Michael Neff. It's a really, I mean, you're not going to find a nicer copy than that. It's really, really nice. Pink Floyd, 150. Tickle My Pickle, thank you for letting me know you're out. John Kaiser has the high bid on Pink Floyd. A nice pair. It's a Taiwanese import. I have a nice pair with Piper at the Gates of Dawn and Saucer Full of Secrets. These things are rare. They're technically unofficial. You can't buy them or sell them on Discogs. These are really hard to find out in the wild. And that is at $150 with John Kaiser. And that's going to be a final call. Final call on that. And let's see. Blasting Concept is at $61 with Chris Bryant. That bid came in like 3 minutes ago. I'm going to make that a final call as well. So final call on both auctions. Blasting Concept, that's got Black Flag, Minutemen, Husker Du, Meat Puppets, Worm Overkill. Great stuff. Final call 61, and then Pink Floyd, also a final call at 150. All right. Did the auctioneer from last night survive? He did. He's watching the UT game. He's watching the UT game. Also, I know I asked about an update on the UT game, and you guys posted it, but I just kind of overlooked it. 24-17 Georgia, if I have to go in the third. That was about 9 minutes ago. Let me know if anything changes score-wise. Next in the crate, another Ainsley Dunbar retaliation record. This is Dr. Dunbar's prescription in shrink. Very nice, and it is a 1969 Pittman pressing, EX condition on the Blue Thumb label. EX, man, it's EX Plus, really nice. $32.99. $32.99 on Ainsley Dunbar's retaliation. Funk, that's Last of the Great Earl Hooker, featuring Jeff Karp. Last of the Great Earl Hooker, Funk, VG Plus, $29.99. That is a 1972 U.S. press. Let's see, Blasting Concept. Blasting Concept is going to be sold to Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant gets the Blasting Concept. Great compilation there. That is sold to Chris Bryant for $61. $61 to Chris Bryant. As soon as I get this put away, I'm gonna sell Pink Floyd to John Kaiser. Yep, John Kaiser gets Pink Floyd for $150. Very cool pickup there. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit jealous. I thought about getting these just because you never see Taiwanese pressings of records like this. Definitely something unique. That's sold to John Kaiser for $150. $150 to John Kaiser. All right. It's sold to you. Just be careful on the disc here because, like, they both say Piper at the Gates of Dawn, but one of them has the track list of Piper and the other has the track list of Saucer Full of Secrets, so it's definitely right. They just both happen to say Piper at the Gates of Dawn, but it is two, you know, it's two different albums. That's all I'm trying to say. They didn't do a perfect job with those over in Taiwan. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some more punk up there. More punk. We've got punk and punk. More punk. All right, let's get, man, yeah, I love this band. Very good band. This is Fear. More Beer. There is a little bit of, it looks like, you know, maybe there was a cat at some point, got to that spine a little bit. But that is Fear, More Beer. Jacket right there. There's the insert. Very nice insert. And then the vinyl itself is very nice. EX condition. Very nice record. The cat did not get to the record. That is for sure. Fear, More Beer is EX, and it's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on that. $45 start on Fear, More Beer. And then we've got Genesis. This is the story of Genesis. This is 2 LPs, obviously a Japanese import. This one is from 1978. 1978 Japanese insert or import. This is the insert. It's got a book with it. Got a book and an insert. What is up here? There's a lot of stuff in here. Lyric insert and then a book. I guess this is the story of Genesis. Yep, lots of photos from the tour. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Genesis. And yeah, 2 LPs, no condition notes. $35 start on Genesis. That one looks super clean. And yeah, that one also looks super clean. Very nice. $35 start on Genesis. The Story of Genesis, Japanese import. Fear has a high bid of 60. Tickle My Pickle is at $60 on Fear. And Scott Smith on Ainsley Dunbar. I believe that's what AD was. Scott Smith, is that right? Japanese bootleg press? No, I don't know. I don't think I've seen Japanese bootlegs. Japanese records are just fantastic. Let's see. Floyd. What else? Fear. AD. Genesis 35. Lillian McCurry is at 35 on Genesis. Fear is at 65 with Jason Waletsky. Thank you, Scott, for letting me know. That was a really nice copy of that record. David Johnson's at 36 on Genesis. I'm going to keep going. Santana Shango, that is EX 1799, 1982, US 1799. The Last of Big Maybell, EX 2299, that's 2 LPs. Tramline, Somewhere Down the Line, this is a pretty rare record here. EX 3699, that's a 1968 Pittman pressing. EX 3699 on the A&M label. Tough one to get there. Hooker Funk, Rick Barron, Earl Hooker Funk, that is sold to Rick Barron. That's sold to you. Genesis has a high bid of 45 with John Cassidy. Everyone else is out. Fear has a high bid of 70 with Tickle My Pickle. Jason Waletsky and everyone else who are out, that's at 70 with Tickle My Pickle. And Genesis is at 45 with John Cassidy. Sonny Terry's New Sound with Brownie McGee and J.C. Burris. The Jaw Harp in Blues and Folk Music. This is an original 1961 U.S. Press EX condition. $26.99 on Folkways Records. EX condition, $26.99. Very nice for a record that is, 63 years old. And then we've got J.B. Lenoir. J.B. Lenoir, it's part of the John Mayall Crusade series on Polydor. This is, I graded it VG++. It's almost like EX minus. It's like between VG plus and EX. Really nice. 1970 U.S. Press, $39.99. $39.99 on J.B. Lenoir. $39.99 on that. And then Mississippi Fred McDowell in London. This is a 1970 U.S. Press EX condition, $36.99 on the London Sire label, U.S. Almost everything on that label right there is pretty tough to get and very good. EX, $36.99 is like kind of a U.S. subsidiary variant there in like the late 60s. Michael Swanger's going to get that Fred McDowell. That's sold. Marianne, you were second on Fred. Fear is now at $80 with Tickle My Pickle. Jason Waletsky, you're out. Thank you for letting me know you are out. Genesis has a high bid of 50 with Lillian McCurry. John Cassidy, let me know if you want back in. That's at $50 with Lillian McCurry. And I'm going to keep going. Blues in Trouble, Volume 2, EX 2299. It's an early mono reissue. EX 2299. There's Lightning Hopkins, Guitar Slim, Little Son Willis, Blind, James Phillips, Lil Son Jackson. What else? Mercy D, Big Joe Williams, Paul McZeal Zydeco Band, Blind, James Campbell, and Robert Shaw. One thing you need to know about the blues is if there's an artist whose name starts with Blind, you should just get it because it's going to be good. All the Blind guys were great. Little, anything with Little in it, anything with Slim in it. You're There's some like keywords where if it's part of the artist's name, it's gonna be good. Blues in Trouble is sold to Marianne. That's sold to Marianne. Fear is a Final Call. Or Otis, yeah. Michael Nath, Otis for sure. Definitely. Yeah, Blind, Slim, Otis. Feel like Little is usually good. Hooker, apparently. I mean, John Lee Hooker, Earl Hooker, those are all good. Fear is a Final Call. Final Call on Fear, that's at $80 with Tickle My Pickle. Final Call. And Blind Melon Jelly. I would listen to it. Genesis is at $60 with Lillian Burns McCurry. Lillian McCurry has Genesis for $60. John Cassidy, You Are Out. I'm going to show a few more records and then I'm going to sell Fear. Mississippi, yeah, anytime anyone's got Mississippi in their name, it's going to be good. Otis Clay, speaking of Otis Clay, Soul Man, live in Japan, In Shrink, EX. This is a 1985 US press, $17.99, just $17.99 on Otis Clay. Otis. Risky Blues. This is a 1976 US press EX condition, $22.99. This is basically like a Dirty Blues compilation. I mean, you've got big 10-inch record. It Ain't the Meat. Annie Had a Baby. Wasn't That Good. Don't Stop Dan. 60-Minute Man. Rocket 69. I Want a Bow-Legged Woman. It's just Risky Blues. These are always fun. That is sold to Mary Ann. Muddy, yeah, any Muddy's good. Let's see. Blind Melon Chitlin. I would listen to that too. Fear is sold for $80 to Tickle My Pickle. Tickle My Pickle got Fear for $80. Fear is sold to Tickle My Pickle for $80. Let's see, that is sold for $80. Get that out of the way. Fear, what a band, great band. Genesis, Final Call on Genesis. Final Call on Genesis. Final Call, that's at $60, right? Yeah, $60 with Lillian McCurry. Final Call on that. RB. Did I pull oh yeah, that was Risky Blues. Did I miss anything else? Or the last name King, yeah. All right. See, now all of this is gonna make me think that you guys are claiming stuff. I didn't think about that when I was bringing that up. Now everyone's making claims, and yeah, Slim Whitman might be an exception. Yep, that's very true. What else do we have in here? Oh, this is cool. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Another Mofi record. This is going right here. Yep. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla and Other Assorted Love Songs. Man, I think I might have been the first person to ever open that gatefold. It just kind of made a cracking sound when I opened it up. I think I might have been the first person to do that. There's the Mofi inserts there that go with the sleeves. This is a 2017 Mofi press. It's individually numbered on the back. EX++ condition is what Laura has put on here. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Derek and the Dominoes original master recording Mofi EX++, and individually numbered. $55 start on that. And then Genesis is sold to Lillian McCurry for $60. Let me get this put away for Lillian. That is sold to Lillian McCurry for $60. Genesis, great band. I'm partial to the stuff with Peter Gabriel, but it's all good. It's all good stuff. All good. Genesis is sold to Lillian McCurry for $60. And why did Restream just close on me like that? What just happened? wonder if I swiped it or something. That was weird. Okay. Derek and the Dominoes does have an opening bid with John Kaiser at 55. Thought that Kraken sound was, yeah, it could have been. That was just the gatefold. John Kaiser has a bid on Derek and the Dominoes at 55. Let's get some circle jerks. Cool. Circle jerks. This is Golden Shower of Hits. Circle jerks. Golden Shower of Hits. That's a really nice looking jacket for a Circle Jerks record, especially. There's the jacket. There is the insert. And this is a 1983 US press with the insert. And we've graded the vinyl EX. Very nice. EX condition. Circle Jerks. Great, fast, short songs. What a band. $35 start on the Circle Jerks. That is a 1983 US press EX, $35 start. And Derek and the Dominoes is at $60 with Tickle My Pickle. John Kaiser and David Johnson, you guys are out. Charlie Marks has the Circle Jerks for $40. Let's get back into the crate. Man, this is an underrated gem of a record here. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Stills. Super Session. This one's in shrink, and it's an original 1968 Pitman Press EX condition, $26.99. These things have kind of gone up in value. At least like really clean copies like this have gone up. I think when I checked earlier, there was like a near mint copy that had sold recently for like 70 or 75 bucks, I think. But this is a really good, underrated, kind of slept on record. And that is sold to Mary Ann. That's sold very quickly to Mary Ann. Going twice, going three times on Derek and the Dominoes. Chris Bryant, we already have a $40 bid on the Circle Jerks. Charlie Marks is at $40 on the Circle Jerks. Paul Oakley, the Super Session, already sold. John Kaiser's at $65 on Derek and the Dominoes. There's another Siegel Schwal band, and this one is also in shrink with a very old price tag on it. Really nice. EX condition, $17.99. EX $17.99 on that gold Vanguard label. EX $17.99. This is also Ainsley Dunbar Retaliation. This is their first one, self-titled. This one does not show up very much, and I mean, this thing is in shrink. Super nice. EX condition as well. $32.99. 1968 US press of the Ainsley Dunbar Retaliation on Blue Thumb. Really nice. EX $32.99. Yeah, the Derek and the Dominoes is out of print, and that is at $70 with Tickle My Pickle. Circle Jerks is at $45 with Jason Waletsky. Jason Waletsky has that for $45. Todd Kilgore and Charlie Marks, you guys are out. That's at $45 with Jason Waletsky. Next, the best of the biggest. Got like Ray Charles, John Lee Hooker, Elmore James, B.B. King, Bobby Bland, Howlin' Wolf. EX condition, $17.99. EX $17.99. The Siegel Schwal band is Shake. The Siegel Schwal band, Shake. That's EX $17.99. It's a 1968 US press on the gold Vanguard label. Best is sold to Mary Ann. That is sold to Mary Ann. Charles Musselwhite Blues Band, Tennessee Woman. I feel like this one doesn't show up very often either. This is EX for $27.99. It's a 1969 Pitman press. EX $27.99. I mean, just super clean. Really nice. EX $27.99. Siegel Schwal Band is sold to Jetstream. Jetstream got the Siegel Schwal Band. Charlie Musselwhite or Charles Musselwhite, he kind of went back and forth on that. sold to Patrick Lear. Let's see, Derek and the Dominoes is at 75 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has that for 75. Tickle My Pickle, You're Out. That's going twice, going 3 times. And then Circle Jerks. The Circle Jerks is at 47 with Charlie Marks. Jason Waletsky, let me know if you want back in. That's at 47 with Charlie Marks. Both of those are going twice, going 3 times. Muscle White sold. Rick Barron, Muscle White sold. Yep. All right, next. Hendrix in the West. VG Plus copy $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Looks like a Pittman pressing. Yeah, VG Plus $24.99. Marianne, this one is EX32.99. It's in shrink. Super nice copy, EX32.99. Pacific Gas and Electric Get It On Blues. VG copy $9.99 on Pacific Gas and Electric. Sunnyland Slim, Blues Masters Volume 8. Sunnyland Slim is VG $14.99. It's a 1972 US Press VG $14.99 on that. Natchez Trace by Papa George Lightfoot, a set of informal blues recordings by the legendary harmonica player, recorded in Jackson, Mississippi. EX $36.99. This is a 1969 US Press on the Vault label out of LA. Very cool stuff. EX $36.99 on that. Marianne is going to get the Dunbar. Marianne on that. Slim, Sunnyland Slim, sold to Michael Nath. Charlie Marks, this is called Get It On Blues. Get It On by Pacific Gas and Electric. Get It On, VG, $9.99. $9.99. And then, let's see what else. Final call on both auctions. Final call on both. Let's see, yeah, Derek and the Dominoes is at 75 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. And then the high bid on Circle Jerks is 47 with Charlie Marks. Final call on that as well. Charlie Marks is going to get that. Charlie Marks got the Pacific Gas and Electric. CJ detail. Oh, Tom Dearlove, the Circle Jerks is a 1983 US Press with the insert. EX condition. It's at $47 and it is a final call. Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. Lee Jackson is EX $17.99. That's a 1974 US white label promo. $17.99 EX white label promo of Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. Circle Jerks is now at 50 with Tom Dearlove. Tom Dearlove has the high bid on the Circle Jerks at $50. Derek and the Dominoes is sold for $75. $75 to, I believe it was John Kaiser, right? Yep, John Kaiser got Derek and the Dominoes for $75. And now Charlie Marks is back on top of the Circle Jerks at $55. Charlie Marks has the Circle Jerks for $55. Tom Dearlove, you are out. And yeah, this is sold to John Kaiser for $75. That's going in the crate. Move this over. And let's get another record up for auction. Man, speaking of, yeah, let's do another, well, man, I don't know what to do next. Someone did ask about this earlier, so I'll go ahead and put this up. What is going on here? This thing is thick. There's a lot going on here. Oh my gosh. Laura, how did you even get this in here? Hold on. I just don't want to mess anything up. All right, there we go. There goes that. Now maybe I can get the rest of it. Oh, man. I might have to tear this outer sleeve. Yep, I'm just going to tear the outer sleeve off. We'll put this in a new one after it sells. I just couldn't deal with it. It's a thick one. Very thick record here. The Dresden Dolls, the Virginia Monologues. This is a 2015 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 9,000 copies on colored vinyl. There it is. It's like red, white, and blue, kind of with some smoky stuff there. Red, white, and blue. No condition notes, $65 start. The Dresden Dolls, the Virginia Monologues. There's the red album there with some black smoke. $65 start on the Dresden Dolls, the Virginia Monologues. This is a 2015 Record Store Day release on colored vinyl, individually numbered out of 9,000. And that has an opening bid with Travis Wade at 65. There's the blue one there. That is at 65 with Travis Wade going once, going twice. And we're going to do a final call again on the Circle Jerks. Final call on the Circle Jerks. That's at 55 with Charlie Marks. Final call. I'm going to go through this crate, or finish this crate up. Buster Benton is the feeling. Buster Benton EX 1799. That's a 1981 U.S. press. Elmore James. I really probably should have auctioned this. Maybe. I don't know. Something Inside of Me by Elmore James. That's it is VG, but it is a 1968 UK import mono copy. It's VG 29.99. I believe, if I remember right, I think this was only pressed in the UK. VG, Elmore James, VG 29.99. Brian O'Malley, yes, it is 3 discs. I just showed those. It was like a red, white, and blue smoky vinyl kind of thing there. No condition notes. No condition notes on the vinyl at all. Do we have Punk 45s? Yes, we do. But I just never have time to do anything with them. I've got them, though. We definitely have them. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Circle Jerks. We did get some in this, like in the newest collection we got too, with all these Punk LPs and all that. He also had 45s. We just haven't really gotten to them yet. We just haven't gotten to the 45s. There's a lot of CDs, 45s. He had comics, all sorts of stuff. But Circle Jerks is sold to Charlie Marks for $55. And let's see, the Dresden Dolls is at 65 with Travis Wade, going twice, going 3 times. All right, we got a request for DRI. DRI. Right. Let's see. DRI. Dealing with it. DRI dealing with it. There's the jacket. There is the insert. Michael Nath, the Elmore James was VG 29.99. DRI dealing with it. There is the vinyl. Very nice looking copy here. 1985 US press with the insert. Laura has graded it EX plus. It's going to be a $35 start on DRI. $35 start on DRI dealing with it. And the Dresden Dolls is at 66 with Boontar Jones over on YouTube. Next in the crate, 14 golden recordings from the prehistoric, I don't know why I said prehistoric, from the historic vaults of Duke Peacock Records, EX 1799. Juke Boy Bonner, I'm going back to the country where they don't burn the buildings down. That's EX 3699. This is an original 1968 US pressing. Juke Boy Bonner, EX 3699. DRI has a high bid of 45. High bid of 45 with Jason Waletsky. Jason Waletsky has that for 45. Michael Nath is going to take the Elmore James. Elmore James is sold to Michael Nath. Next is John Hammond, Big City Blues, EX 1799. It's like that mid-late 60s gold label, the Vanguard gold label there, EX 1799. $14.99. Blues Deluxe. Blues Deluxe is VG Plus, $14.99. You got the Sun Seals Blues Band, Mighty Joe Young, Muddy Waters, Coco Taylor, Willie Dixon all on here. VG Plus, $14.99. Juke Boy Bonner is sold to Mary Ann. And John Hammond is sold to Michael Swanger. DRI has a high bid of 56 now with Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant has the high bid on DRI at 56. And the Dresden Dolls. Dresden Dolls is at 68 with Travis Wade. Boontar Jones, let me know if you want back in. That's at 68. Blues Deluxe sold to Zachary P. That is sold to you. And Zachary P is now on top of DRI at 60. That's at $60 with Zachary P. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon. Carlos Santana's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. I'll get to those 45s. I promise at some point I'll get to them. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo. Professor Longhair's VG Plus, $29.99. This is a 1980 US press. Professor Longhair VG Plus, $29.99. DRI out, DRI out. All right. Dresden Dolls is now at 69 with Boontar Jones. Over on YouTube, Boontar has Dresden Dolls for $69. Let's see who was bidding on that. Travis Wade. Let me know if you want back in on that. I think there are some Mofi pressings still left. Yes, I believe we do have some. Speaking of, man, I need like a phone charger. I'm getting kind of low. Laura, do you have a phone charger back there anywhere? Dresden Dolls is now at 75 with Travis Wade. Boontar Jones, let me know if you want back in. And who else was bidding on DRI? Jason Lonsky's out. This is at 60 with Zachary P. I'm going to go ahead and make that a final call. I think maybe everyone else that was bidding is now out. Zachary Palabicki has that for $60. Final call. All right, back to the crate. John and Sylvia Embry After Work with the Blues Kings. EX condition, $21.99. That's a 1980 US press. EX, $21.99. Guitar Slim Green's Stone Down Blues with Johnny and Shuggy Otis. VG Plus, $29.99. That's a 1970 US press. VG Plus, $29.99. David Baber, the DRI is at $60. It's at $60 with Zachary P. And that is a final call. That's at 60, final call. Dresden Dolls is at 76 with Boontar Jones. Travis Wade, let me know if you want back in. Travis Wade is right back in at $80. GSG. Guitar Slim Green. GSG is sold to Mary Ann. That is sold to Mary Ann. And I'm going to give it just a few more seconds, and then I'm going to sell DRI. Man, yeah, this crate did take a minute. There's a lot of records in here, a lot of explaining, a lot of auctions going on too. I'm going to recap this crate very quickly, and if you need condition notes or price or anything, just let me know. Got Champion Jack Dupree. That's Champion Jack's Natural and Soulful Blues. Thank you. Yeah, that will work. I think there's a thing somewhere. Well, there's one there, but they're all hooked up. I don't know. You just lay. Oh yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's where it's going. All right. There we go. Plugged in. I've got juice. All right. Dresden Dolls is at 81 with Boontar Jones. CJD price and condition. CJD. What is CJD? Let's see here. Oh, that was this Champion Jack Dupree. No condition notes. It's a 1961 US mono original in shrink, $49.99. $49.99 on the Atlantic label with that fan on there. That is sold to Mary Ann. That is sold to Mary Ann. And then DRI. Let's see. DRI. Yep, I think that's sold, right? Yeah, DRI sold to Zachary P for $60. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much. That sold to you for $60. And put that away. Sold to Zachary Polabicki. And Dresden Dolls is at 85 with Travis Wade, Boontar Jones over on YouTube. Let me know if you want back in. That's at 85 with Travis Wade. Any more Mofi? I thought there might be, but maybe I've put them all up. Nope, there's one. Oh yeah, this is a good one too. Cool. Wow, that's a much lower starting bid than I would have expected on a record like this. But this is, man, yeah, Bill Evans Undercurrent, classic. Bill Evans and Jim Hall Undercurrent, Mobile Fidelity, Mofi pressing. There's the jacket. Here is the insert that holds the sleeve. And the vinyl is in EX condition. Man, this is a great album. Fantastic jazz. If you're trying to get into jazz or something, I mean, this might be a good starting place. EX condition on that. It's a 2014 Mofi press, individually numbered. This is just going to be a $25 start. $25 start, which I feel like is an absolute steal. $25 start on Bill Evans. Zachary, I'm just glad that I pronounced her. I think I guessed just phonetically there. I guess I got it. I got it right. I got lucky. Final call on the Dresden Dolls. Final call on Dresden Dolls. That is at 85 with Travis Wade. Final call, and we're looking for just a $25 starting bid on Bill Evans. What turntable do I use at? Let's see. Right now I've got a Planar P1, which I like, but I think I'm probably about ready to upgrade at some point. I like it a lot, but I don't know. I feel like nobody's ever quite satisfied with they're like, it's great, but it could be better. That's kind of where I'm at. But it works well. It's very low maintenance, easy, simple to use. It's really nice and clean and plain looking. I don't know. It works for me. I like it. They're like handmade over in Europe, but Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood, Dust My Broom, still available. John Jackson, blues and country dance tunes from Virginia. James Harmon Band, that is sealed from 1990. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, The Blues Ain't Nothing. Little Milton, What It Is, live at Montreux. And then Brewer Phillips, Ingleside Blues. Brewer Phillips. This is Percy Mayfield, My Jug and I. Rare one I had never seen before. Never seen that record. Roy Gaines, Superman. Jackson Price. Jackson. There he is. John Jackson. Blues and country dance tunes from Virginia. It's $34.99. It's a 1970 U.S. mono copy on the Arhoolie label. U.S. mono, no condition notes. It's in shrink wrap. $34.99 on that. Bill Evans is going twice, going 3 times. That's with Rick Barron for $25. And Dresden Dolls is sold to Travis Wade. I hate to do this to whoever's watching the sale, but this needs to go into a new outer sleeve. I had to tear it open to get this thing out because this jacket is oversized. It is large. It was very difficult to try to get it out. So whoever's watching that, there's 3 LPs behind the jacket there. We just need to get that into a new outer sleeve. Let's see. Michael Swanger, let me know if you're interested in that. John Jackson. Bill Evans is now at 26 with Brian O'Malley. Let's see. Little Milton price. Little Milton. was sealed. Yeah, Little Milton is sealed for $24.99. Sealed $24.99. Looking for a Fluence for $500. Man, good. I don't know if you can find a Fluence turntable for $500. That's going to be tough. Those Fluence tables get pretty pricey. Let's see. Let's get this thing up here. Do we still have Pink Floyd fans watching? Because I've got another odd Taiwanese import. This is Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. Obscured by Clouds. Man. That, I mean, you just don't ever see it. It is one of those unofficial Taiwanese pressings, but you never see these. And this one, I would say, is like VG plus. I think, to be fair on this one is VG plus. But you never see bands like Pink Floyd Taiwanese pressings. At least I don't. They're pretty rare. Scare says it is, but this one's just going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Pink Floyd Obscured by Clouds. The sidebar, I feel like this is like a pretty underrated Pink Floyd record. No one really talks about it. I know it's supposed to be like a soundtrack or whatever, but some great stuff. Great Pink Floyd stuff on there. Let's see. Laura, yeah, I was thinking the same thing there. John Kaiser has a bid on Pink Floyd at $35. Brian O'Malley is at $26 on Brian Evans. Rick Barron, let me know if you want back in on Bill Evans. Otherwise, this is a final call. Final call on Bill Evans. That's at $26 with Brian O'Malley. Say prices on, I'm sure I'll do it quick. Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan, $24.99. And the Rhythm Pigs, Pigus Drunkest Maximus, $34.99. The Casuals, absolutely 100% live, sealed, $14.99. JJ Malone, Bottom Line Blues, that's sealed, $19.99. Eddie Ray, Blues at Midnight, that's sealed, $29.99 for Eddie Ray. And we've got the Norman Beaker Band, Modern Days, Lonely Nights, that's sealed for $21.99. Lowell Folsom, that's sealed for $24.99. Earl Hooker and Jody Williams, The Leading Brand. Surprised that's still there. Sealed, $34.99. Santana Shango, EX, $17.99. The Last of Big, or excuse me, yeah, The Last of Big Maybell, EX, $22.99. Let's see, Bill Evans is at $33 with Mark Lent. Rick Barron, You Are Out. This is from 2014. Pink Floyd only has the one bid at $35. Very odd. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, is going twice, going three times. That's at $35 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser. I'll take Milton if Mary passes. I think Mary must be passing because I think I said the price earlier. No one, yeah, I didn't hear anything one way or another. So that is sold to Seth Franzoni. Next is Tramline, Somewhere Down the Line, EX, $36.99. Sonny Terry's New Sound with Brownie McGee and J.C. Burris, EX, $26.99. That's an original from 1961. And then this is J.B. Lenoir, VG++, $39.99 on that. Otis Clay, Soul Man, live in Japan, EX, $17.99. Hendrix in the West is VG+, $24.99. Papa George Lightfoot, Natchez Trace, never seen that one. EX Condition, $36.99. That's from 1969. Terry, Sonny Terry, sold to Mary Ann. Mary Ann got that. Let's see, maybe final call. Rick Barron, let me know if you want back in on Bill Evans. That's going twice, going three times now. That's at $33 with Mark Lent. And let's do a final call on Pink Floyd. Final call on Pink Floyd. That is at $35 with John Kaiser. Final call, Natchez Trace, sold to Mary Ann. Next in the crate, Lee Jackson, Lonely Girl. That's a white label promo from 1974, EX 17.99. Buster Benton, Is the Feeling, EX 17.99. 14 golden recordings from the historic vaults of Duke and Peacock Records, EX 17.99. What's on here? Bobby Bland, The Casuals, Johnny Ace, Willie Mae Thornton. O.V. Wright is on here, which is super cool. Ace of Spades by O.V. Wright, EX 17.99. Santana, Havana, Moon, VG Plus 14.99. In Shrink. Professor Longhair is surprisingly still available. Rock and Roll Gumbo, VG Plus 29.99. And then John and Sylvia Embry, After Work, EX 21.99. That is the entire crate. I'm going to go ahead and just sell Bill Evans. Bill Evans is sold to Mark Lent. Mark Lent got Bill Evans for $33. Mark Lent gets Bill Evans for $33. Let me get this thing put back together. All right. Mark Lent got that for $33. And I'm still shocked that this Pink Floyd only got one bid. Just one bid. Oh, Todd Kilgore. Yeah, sorry, I did see that, and then I don't know. I just forgot. But Todd Kilgore, are you wanting the like Mofi sleeves, the anti-static Mofi inner sleeves? Is that what you would like? If so, how many packs do you want? There's 50 in a pack of those. Just let me know how many you want. Can you buy outer sleeves? I think we have outer sleeves. I don't know what the price on them is. I don't know what we have in stock, honestly. Thank you. Okay, cool. Do you just want one pack, Todd? Just one pack? Or, I don't know. There's 50 in a pack. Let's see. Buster. One pack. Okay, one pack of Mofi inner sleeves for Todd Kilgore. And John Kaiser also wants one pack. If anyone else wants any Mofi inner sleeves, just let me know. We'll get them on your invoice that will be coming out on Monday. Just one pack for Todd. John Kaiser wants one pack. Anyone else need a pack of Mofi inner sleeves? Debbie Winstead on Santana. Santana sold to Debbie Winstead. I thought I saw like Buster or something. Yeah, Mary Ann Buster. There he is. Buster Benton sold to Mary Ann. Awesome. Thank you, Mary Ann. Yeah, I got that. That's sold to you. How much? Man, that's a great question. I bet our customers probably know the prices on those better than I do. I don't know. I don't know what our prices are on inner sleeves. I think they're like 25 or $30 or something. I'm not sure. 45 outer sleeve. I don't know if we have any 45 outer sleeves right now, like 7-inch outer sleeves. I don't even know that we have any in stock right now. I am the worst person to ask about new inventory, like new vinyl and new supplies. I don't really have any kind of a hand in any of that stuff. I just curate and price the vintage records. Basically, I go out and buy collections. I travel, and then when I'm here, I just price the stuff that I went out and bought. And the new stuff, I am like maybe the worst person to ask that works here. But you know, send us a message and ask questions about, like, you know, what our prices are and if we have stuff in stock on the new stuff. I'm not trying to make excuses. I just genuinely do not know. The best way to find that out would be either to ask Chad the next time he's doing a sale, or just send us a message. $26.99 sounds right. $26.99 sounds right. Buster. Inner 50 for 26, outer 100 for 29.90. See, I knew our customers would know better. You can find a Fluence for $5.99. What, man? Probably good. Probably sounds great. All right, I do have another John crate that we haven't been through, and I've still got more auctions over here to put up. So let's go ahead and do that. This is a nice looking copy. Yep. Very nice looking copy of, well, we auctioned one of his records earlier. This thing is in shrink with the hype sticker. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Texas Flood, the legendary Texas guitarist. Contains Love Struck Baby, Texas Flood, Rude Mood, and Mary Had a Little Lamb. Also available on cassette. There's a little bit of the tear here on the shrink. Like this side does not have shrink, but it's a 1983 US press. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus on the vinyl. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan VG Plus. $35 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan Texas Flood Classic. And then got Black Flag, Jealous Again. Black Flag, Jealous Again. There's the jacket. And the record itself is in EX condition. And this is a 1980 US pressing on SST. EX condition, $35 start. $35 start on Black Flag. EX, $35 start. Let's see. So we're looking for a $35 start on Stevie and a $35 start on Black Flag. And I'm going to mute my mic real quick and get a sip of some blue juice. Already, let's see. Black Flag is at 38 with Charlie Marks, and Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 35 with John Kaiser. That's where we're at. Let's go through this John crate. 10 years after, Watt. 10 years after, 1999. EX Plus, near minus, and everything in here. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant, 1999. Conway Twitty Hits, $9.99. Maurice White is $9.99. Spyro Gyra City Kids, $9.99. Wes Montgomery Down Here on the Ground, $19.99. The Glenn Campbell album, $9.99. Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Pointer Sisters Black and White, $9.99. Nat King Cole After Midnight, $19.99. The Temptations Truly For You, $9.99. Mr. James Brown Getting Down to It, $39.99. Donna Summer, Four Seasons of Love, $9.99. All right. I got on that blue juice tonight. Let's see. Black Flag has a high bid of 45 with Charlie Marks. Everyone else is out. And final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 35. Final call on that final call. Let's see. Maurice White is sold to Steve Botsford. Spyro Gyra, where is Spyro? Spyro the Dragon is sold to Brian Call, and then DR, I believe it was Diana Ross maybe, where she had Diana Ross is sold to Debbie Winstead. Donna Summer sold to Leslie Holt. Debbie Winstead, you were second. And Rick Barron and James Bragg, let me know if you want back in on Black Flag. That's at $45. Now Steve Botsford is in on Stevie Ray Vaughan at 36. Steve Botsford is at 36 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Back to the crate. Hank C. Burnett Spinnin' Rock Boogie. Collector's item, $34.99. That's a 1981 Swedish import rockabilly record. Hank Burnett Spinnin' Rock Boogie. And then we've got the Mark Levine or the Mark Levine Quintet Concepts, 1999. Mahogany Rush 4, 1999. Olivia Newton-John, Don't Stop Believin', $9.99. Spyro Gyra, that's Spyro the Dragon, Morning Dance, $9.99. I don't know why I keep saying that. I can't stop thinking about Spyro the Dragon when I'm looking at Spyro Gyra, $9.99. Spinners, Happiness is Being with the Spinners, $14.99. Servant, Shallow Water is $14.99. They're having a great time on the beach. Let's see, pretty soon. Black Flag is at 53. Now, Charlie Marks has Black Flag for 53. James Bragg is out. And Rick Barron is out. Final Call. Nope, never mind. I just saw another bid. John Kaiser is at 37 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Steve Botsford is out. That's at 37 with John Kaiser. And Black Flag is at 53 with Charlie Marks. All right. Let's see. Spyro the Dragon is sold to Steve Botsford. That's sold to Steve Botsford. Next is the astounding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell. $14.99 on Glenn Campbell. The Best of the Animals, no condition notes. $19.99. Great stuff there. Man, this is a nice looking copy. Best of the Animals, House of the Rising Sun. First track, $19.99 on that. Best of BTO, that's Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. Unsigned is $14.99. Gold stamp promo. Polystyrene Translucence, $24.99. That's a 1990 UK import. New Wave Polystyrene, 1990 UK import, $24.99. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Never Been Mellow? Olivia Newton-John, $9.99. The Blues Band, Ready, $9.99. That's a 1980 Canadian import, $9.99. And then A Tribute to Monk and Bird, that is $29.99. A Tribute to Monk and Bird on the Tomato label. 2 LPs on that one. Let's see, Polystyrene, right? Yep. Poly is sold to Travis Wade. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 38 with Steve Botsford. John Kaiser, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on that. It's at 38 with Steve Botsford. And then Black Flag. Let's make Black Flag a final call. That's at 50. Charlie Marks, final call, $53. It's US. James Bragg, this is US. US press on SST. Debbie Winstead on the Animals. Animals sold to Debbie Winstead. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 39 with John Kaiser. Steve Botsford, let me know if you want back in there. Back to the crate. All right. Spyro the Dragon again. Spyro Gyra. Catching the Sun, $9.99. Keith Sweat, Make It Last Forever. Probably should have auctioned that. $24.99 on Keith Sweat. Rick Nielsen. I don't know why I said Nielsen. Rick Nelson and the Stone Canyon Band. Garden Party. This is sealed for $14.99. I should say mostly sealed. It does have some tears in the shrink. $14.99 on Rick Nelson. KS. Keith Sweat sold to Melissa Bailey. James Bragg is at 55 on Black Flag. Now it's at 57 with Charlie Marks. And final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's at 39 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. Next. The Nat King Cole Songbook by Sammy Davis. $9.99. Brooke Benton. Brooke Benton, Storyteller. That is that actually a mono? Yeah. Mono white label promo. Brooke Benton, $19.99 on Brooke Benton. A mono white label promo. Black Flag is at $70 with James Bragg. Charlie Marks is going to get the Sammy. That was the Nat King Cole songbook. That sold to Charlie Marks. And then we have John Mayall, Back to the Roots. Double LP, $34.99 on John Mayall. No condition notes. Hank C. Burnett, multi-sided, $34.99. Another 1981 Swedish rockabilly record. Had two of his records in here so far. A very nice looking copy. Rockabilly from 1981, $34.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to John Kaiser for $39. John Kaiser gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $39. Where are we at on Black Flag now? 55, 57, 70. James Bragg has the high bid on Black Flag at $70. Charlie Marks, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going three times. And let's get this one up there. Let's go ahead and put that up there. Definitely don't see these very often. This is Lords of Acid, Expand Your Head. Lords of Acid, Expand Your Head. There's the inside of the gatefold. A lot of things happening there. Stuff and things are happening. There's the jacket. This is a 1999 U.S. pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Lords of Acid, Expand Your Head. Very nice looking copy. $45 start on that. $45 start on Lords of Acid, Expand Your Head. And Charlie Marks is back in on Black Flag at 72. Now James Bragg is in at 75. Back to the crate. Grand reunion of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McKenna. No substitute. That's $39.99. It's a 1975 Canadian import. Let's see. From the Archives. Wet Taxis. That's $29.99. That's a 1984 Australian garage record. $29.99. It looks awesome. Wet Taxis from the Archives. $29.99 on that. Looking for a $45 start on Lords of Acid. Tommy, the movie. It's the soundtrack. $29.99. $29.99 on Tommy. Amy Grant, Straight Ahead, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, A Satisfied Mind. No price on there, but that should be $9.99. Glenn Campbell. Larry Coryell and the Brubeck Brothers, Better Than Live, $19.99 on that. Leon Huff, Here to Create Music, that's $19.99. It's a fusion record from 1980. Leon Huff, Here to Create Music. And then Dan Seal on $9.99. The Dells versus the Dramatics, it's a split, $19.99. And then Debbie Harry, Cuckoo, $19.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, no condition notes, $34.99. Donna Summer, She Works Hard for the Money, $9.99. Boontar Jones is in on the Lords of Acid at 45. Boontar is at 45 on that. And then, let's see, we've got Black Flag at 85. James Bragg is at 85 on Black Flag. Charlie Marks, You Are Out. Now it's at $90 with Charlie Marks. And Lords of Acid is going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and get this crate out of the way. And I'm going to recap the stuff that didn't solve earlier. I'll do that as a like buy it now or best offer. Let's see, maybe I'll put a little bit of this in there though, just to balance it out. Yep. All right. Alrighty. So I'm gonna start this off with what I think is the first pre-owned crate from the beginning of the night. Let's see, Lords of Acid is at 50 with Rob Fordham, Boontar Jones, and Steve Ritchie. You guys are out. That's at 50 with Rob Fordham. Black Flag is at 90 with Charlie Marks. James Bragg, you are out. So, recapping what we've shown tonight. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make an offer. Let's see what's in here. Stray Cats, Rant and Rave, in Shrink with Hype sticker, EX, $21.99. Buy it now or best offer, everything in here. Electric 6, Flashy. Electric 6 is EX, $31.99. Elvis Costello, Get Happy, EX, $27.99. The Smugglers, Selling the Sizzle. The Smugglers is $19.99. That's a garage power pop record from 1996. The Smugglers, $19.99. T-Rex, the Slider, still available. $44.99 on T-Rex. The Rolling Stones, Flowers. That's a 1967 US pressing, $34.99. EC. Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello is sold to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley got Elvis Costello. The Yardbirds, Over, Under, Sideways, Down. That is a mono US press from 1966. US mono. $59.99 on that. Jason Boxell, let's see. This is a 1975 US Winchester press, but no condition. I mean, it's a stupidly clean copy. Very, very nice copy of T-Rex Slider. The Aaron LP. The Aaron LP, that's an R&B record. Brown and Black Smoke vinyl. $24.99. $24.99 on that. Yardbirds. Yardbirds. Where did I just saw it. Yeah, Yardbirds is sold to Jason Boxell. Does Electric 6 have the high voltage song? Let's see here. Gay Bar Part 2, Formula 409, Dirty Ball, Lovers Beware, Your Heat is Rising, Face Cuts, Flashy Man, We Were Witchy Witchy White Women, Heavy Woman, Watching Evil Empires Fall Apart, Graphic Designer, Transatlantic Flight, and Making Progress. 25. Ooh. Steve, Richie, let me know if you want that or if you want to make an offer. If not, it looks like Boontar Jones wants it. But if, Steve, since you asked about it first, if you want it for 25, I will do that. I can do that. Let's see. Black Flag out. Black Flag is at $95 with James Bragg. That's a final call. Final call on Black Flag for $95. Final call on that. And Lords of Acid is at $52. That is also a final call. Final call on Lords of Acid. Final call on Black Flag. $95, $52. Final call on both. Okay, let's see. I miss anything else? Electric 6 is sold to Boontar Jones. Thank you, Boontar. That is sold to you. Again, these are buy it now or best offer. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. That is the remaster. No condition though. It's $44.99. $44.99 on that. And then Danny Kalb and Stefan Grossman Cross Currents. That's a 1969 Terre Haute pressing. It looks brand new. $24.99. $24.99 on the Cotillion label. It's a really, really nice looking copy. Spell 38. Spell. What was Spell? Spell. Was that maybe, I don't know. Was that supposed to be Smashing Pumpkins? I don't know. Spell. I don't know. Okay, it was SP Smashing Pumpkins. 38. I can do that. I can do 38 on that. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Steve, sorry man, you were second. Black Flag is sold to James Bragg. Black Flag is sold to James Bragg for 95 bucks. It's sold to James Bragg for 95. Awesome. That's very early. It's an early Black Flag record. And then Lords of Acid. Lords of Acid is sold to Boontar Jones. Boontar, you're going to get that one for $52. $52 to Boontar Jones. Thank you, Boontar. That's sold to you. And let's see, did I miss anything else? Nope. All right. Let's get 2 more auctions out. There's still cool stuff here. Yeah, let's do another one of these. Why not? Another one of these. And let's see. Cover damage. Where? Cover's not that bad. Right? Oh, I guess maybe a little bit there. Got a note on here that there's cover damage. It's pretty minor though. I'm not seeing anything too obvious. Maybe a little on the top seam, but there's like a couple lines here and there. Looks like someone kind of did a little thing there. It's hard to explain. This is it is a 1985 U.S. press. It's Black Flag in my head. 1985 U.S. press. Nope. Strong VG plus. Let's say VG plus plus or EX minus, that kind of thing. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Black Flag in my head. $35 start on that. And then Jared Inc., I think it was like $34.99. Yeah, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Flowers. I mean, it's a very nice copy. Very nice Flowers. Of course, it's like a greatest hits kind of thing. Ruby Tuesday, Have You Seen Your Mother? Let's Spend the Night Together. Lady Jane, Out of Time. Yeah, early stuff. That's $34.99. No condition notes. Charlie Marks is at $40 on Black Flag. And now we've got another Taiwanese pressing. Taiwanese Pink Floyd. This is Animals. Probably my favorite Pink Floyd record. Pink Floyd, Animals. I'm very partial to like David Gilmour's work with Pink Floyd. I love Syd Barrett, like that. I love Piper at the Gates of Dawn, but just something about David Gilmour's guitar playing and his voice, and I don't know. Love it, but I think some of his best guitar work in his whole career is on this album. This is a Taiwanese import, and it's unofficial, of course. The vinyl's really nice, like an EX. I would say EX on this one. This one's going to be a $45 start. Pink Floyd Animals, Taiwanese pressing. Unofficial, of course, but man, very good. EX, $45 start. Yeah, metal's fantastic too. I'm a big Pink Floyd fan for sure. I like all of it. Every time I listen to Animals, I'm just like, man, David Gilmour, so good. But let's see. Black Flag's going twice, going 3 times. That's at $40 with Charlie Marks. And we have a bid of $45 on Animals with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has that for $45. John K. and the Sparrow is still available. That's $29.99. That's a 1969 Pittman pressing. Jelly Bread, First Slice is still available. $34.99. That's a 1970 U.S. press. Again, everything in here is buy now or best offer. I still haven't listened to the new David Gilmour album. I saw the interview he did on Jimmy Fallon, but I haven't listened to the new album yet. Patrick Hazel, $14.99. Dave Peabody, Americana, $12.99. That's a UK import. The Ralph Shine Blues Band. That's $24.99. That's a private press blues record from 1981. Tom Larson Band, Looking for Trouble. That's sealed for $14.99. It's a 1987 Canadian import. Black Flag is at $55 with Charlie Marks. Rob, Ford M, You Are Out. And Pink Floyd is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $45 with John Kaiser. Next, Clayton Love, Come On Home Blues. That's sealed. That's a 1980 UK import, $14.99. Don't be afraid to make offers. San Francisco Blues Festival European Sessions. That's $29.99. It's a 1980 French import, $29.99. And then Rocket 88's Lights Out, sealed for $24.99. That's sealed from 1990. 10th Anniversary Anthology Volume 1, live from Antone's. It's got Snooky Pryor, Eddie Taylor, James Cotton, Sunnyland Slim, Albert Collins, Buddy Guy, Pinetop Perkins, Otis Rush, Jimmy Rogers, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Helpin' Still Blues Band, Bayou Rhythm, $14.99. Roland and Blues Workshop, Good as Bad Can Be. And that one is $39.99. It's a 1989 Netherlands import. It's got that stank face going on there. $39.99. The Spencer Davis Group with their new face on in shrink, no condition notes from 1968. $24.99. $24.99 on the Spencer Davis Group. Anthology 20. Anthology. Was that this one here? 20? I'll do $20 on that one. That sold to Mary Ann. $26.99. Rolling Stones. What was it? $34.99? It's like $8 off. Leslie. Messing with my brain here. I feel dumb. I'm going to do like a $1 and a penny bump. Can we make it an even $20 to $28? That kind of works with my, like, the percentage that I like to work with there. Let's do 28 even. I'll sell it to you. Spencer Davis Group is sold to Jason Boxell. That is sold to Jason. And I'm going to go ahead and sell both of these auctions. Black Flag is sold to Charlie Marks for $55. Charlie Marks gets Black Flag for $55. $55 to Charlie Marks. And then Pink Floyd Animals is sold to John Kaiser. John Kaiser gets Pink Floyd Animals at $45. That's sold for John Kaiser for $45. Sorry, Leslie, I know that's dumb, but I just in my brain it's like I need to be right there with it. Rolling Stones is sold to Leslie Holt for $28. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's get 2 more auctions up here. Let's do this one and that one. We've kind of plowed through these auctions a little bit tonight. Nick Bergeron, you're right on time. Right on time. Let's see. This is the it is a 2024 Hootie and the Blowfish. It's from the audiophile series. QRP press. Yeah, 180 gram QRP. It's gonna sound great. 2 LPs. It's gonna be a $25 start. $25 start on Hootie and the Blowfish cracked rear view. $25 start on Hootie Who. Hootie and the Blowfish. That's who. Hootie and the Blowfish. I'm so stupid. Hootie and the Blowfish cracked rear view. QRP press near mint. $25 start. Heard about the paw bump on the counter. Yep. I usually do a $2 bump. Brett Rabley has been known to call me $2 Paul because I would give him a $2 bump on almost every offer he would make. But yeah. I don't know. Doggy Style 2. This is a 1989 US reissue. Hardcore punk record. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice looking copy. Doggy Style 2 is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on that. And we have a $25 opening bid on Hootie and the Blowfish with Nick Bargeron. That's at $25. We're looking for a $25 start on Doggy Style. Back to the crate. Dr. Feelgood, Doctor's Orders, $21.99. Again, everything in here, buy it now or best offer. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, that's $34.99. The Charles Ford Band, a reunion live, $14.99. Joe Williams Every Night live at Vine Street, $14.99. Billie Holiday at Monterey, 1958. That's live Billie Holiday, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, Street Survivors, no condition notes. It is the second cover, but that's $29.99, no condition notes. Shouters, Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 9. That is a comp from 1980, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Doggy Style is at $25 with James Bragg, and Todd Kilgore is at $33 on Hootie and the Blowfish. Nick Bargeron, you are out. That is at $33 with Todd Kilgore, and Doggy Style is at $25 with James Bragg. BH, I'm assuming, yeah, Billie Holiday, that is sold to Michael Nath. Etta James, that's Etta, Red Hot and Live, contains previously unreleased material. It's a 1982 US press in shrink, $34.99 on that. Start to Jump Because It's Jubilee, unissued on LP. Some Joe Turner, Johnny Otis, Ivy Anderson. That's $14.99. That's a 1986 Italian import. $14.99 on that. Zachary P. The Billie Holiday already sold. Roy Brown, I Feel That Young Man's Rhythm. That's $14.99. The Temptations, Greatest Hits. VG, $9.99. Stevie Wonder, Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Let's see. Final Call on Doggy Style. That's at $25 with James Bragg. Final Call. And going twice, going 3 times on Hootie and the Blowfish. That's at $33 with Todd Kilgore, Nick Bargeron. Let me know if you want back in. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Temptation 7. That sold to Charlie Marks at a 30. That's very reasonable. $30 sold to Seth Franzoni. What year is Stevie? I don't know. Let's see. That to me looks like early 70s maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to find some like context clues or something, but not really seeing much. There's not much helpful info in the dead wax. It says 68. It might be 68. That I know they used this label around that time too, but I don't know, something about it feels more like early 70s. Is really dumb, but BG Plus $17.99. It's got a lot of his early stuff on here. There's like Uptight, Everything's Alright, I'm Wondering, I Was Made to Love Her, Hey Love, Blowing in the Wind, A Place in the Sun, Contract on Love, Workout Stevie Workout, Fingertips Part 2, Castles in the Sand, Hey Harmonica Man, and Nothing's Too Good for My Baby. VG Plus, $17.99. Hootie and the Blowfish is at $40 with Nick Bargeron. And now it's at $42 with Todd and Linda Kilgore. I'm going to go ahead and sell Doggy Style. Doggy Style is sold to James Bragg for $25. James Bragg gets Doggy Style for $25. Whew. Last time I heard that was in New Orleans. No, that was so stupid. This is what happens when it gets to be around 11 o'clock. Just start making dumb jokes that I'm the only person who thinks it's funny. That's okay. I gotta entertain myself. I'm just here by myself. I feel like I'm talking to myself. I know I'm talking to all you guys, but there's I don't get any auditory response. Let's see. This is a band called Metallica. They played a show at Grimey's, and then they put it on an album and called it Live at Grimey's. And this is like a double 10-inch record store day exclusive from 2010. It was recorded live at the Basement in Grimey's in Nashville, Tennessee, June 12th, 2008. And the vinyl is in EX condition. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Metallica. $35 start. And let me put this behind here. $35 start on Metallica. And Stevie Wonder is sold to Leslie Holt. I'm going yeah, this is kind of late for me. I usually cut off around 10, maybe 11, but I'm having fun. Still got good stuff to show. So Metallica, we're looking for a $35 start. And then Hootie and the Blowfish is at $42 with Todd Kilgore. Nick Bargeron, waiting on you on that one. Little Feat, the last record album. VG Plus, $17.99. Genesis, Seconds Out, VG, $12.99. Mark, Don, and Mel, 1969 to 71. It's a VG copy, $12.99. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Leslie Holt, maybe you need the companion piece here. VG Plus, $17.99. This has the precursor to Ba Wada Ba Da Bang Da Bang Diggy Diggy by Kid Rock. This is the precursor called Shooby-Doo Be-Doo Da Day. And that is VG Plus, $17.99. The Animals, Animalization, VG Plus, $14.99. Stevie Wonder is sold to Leslie Holt. Sweet 13. Sweet 13. That sold to Leslie Holt for full price. Nick Bargeron is at $48. Todd, thank you for letting me know you're out. Let's move that to a final call. So final call on Hootie at $48. That's at $48 with Nick Bargeron. Final call. And final call to get a $35 opening bid on Metallica. Animals 10. Animals 10. That is sold to Jason Boxell. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you for $10. Next is Band on the Run, VG Plus, $24.99, and it does have the poster with it. Led Zeppelin 4. That is still in the crate. VG. It is VG, but it's $19.99. And it is on the first U.S. label. 4-digit catalog number, and it's got the 1841 Broadway address on there. And it does have the Pecco Duck and the Dead Wax. VG, $19.99 for Led Zeppelin. Band on the Run for $20. That is sold to Charlie Marks. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Hootie Hoo. Hootie and the Blowfish is sold to Nick Bargeron for 48. He asked for it and he got it. Love it when that happens. And people request an album and then they end up getting it. It's great. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for 48 bucks. Let me get all this stuff put back together. And we do have a bid on Metallica. Zachary Palabicki has a bid on that for 35. Why am I struggling so hard to get this in? There we go. All right, that's what Laura was talking about earlier when she said it's hard to talk about getting records in sleeves when they don't quite fit. Let's see, Metallica is at 35 with Zachary P. And then one more. Let's get another one up for auction. There's another Social Distortion record here. Holy smokes. All right, we should have put this up like 2.5 or 3 hours ago. Should have put this one up much earlier. This is Social Distortion. Social Distortion, and the name of the album is Social Distortion. It's self-titled, and there's the original inner sleeve. Original inner sleeve, Social Distortion. It's a 1990 US press on the Epic label. No condition notes. Man, this is a really nice copy. Social Distortion on Epic. Very clean. This is a $95 start. $95 start on Social Distortion. $95 start on that. I don't know if I said final call, but final call on Metallica. Final call on Metallica, that's at 35 with Zachary. James Bragg is going to get Led Zeppelin for 15 bucks. Next in the crate, Rolling Stones, Hot Rocks, VG, $14.99. 2 LPs, greatest hits, front to back, just great tracks there. Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well, VG copy, $9.99. Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood, Dust My Broom. That's $26.99. That's a mono remaster from 1980. Johnny Shines and Robert Lockwood. And then James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in 85, Volume 1. It's sealed for $39.99. It's a 1990 US press. Sealed $39.99. I should back these up a little bit so you can see them a little bit better, I think. But I don't need to worry about that right now, I don't think, because Metallica's sold. Metallica is sold. Just one bid. One bid. Zachary Palabicki is going to get that for the opening bid of $35. Cool. Recorded right here. Well, not right here, but down the road from here in Nashville. Recorded at Grimey's in Nashville. In what, 2008, right? That's crazy, though. That's 16 years ago now. 2008 was 16 years ago. What the heck happened? Metallica is sold. Zachary Palabicki. Social Distortion does have an opening bid. Social Distortion is at 95 with Nick Bargeron. And Johnny Shines is sold to Michael Nath for $22. Clifford Umstead is going to get the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. Grimey's is a great shop. Great people over there, too. Yeah, been going there for a long time. Great staff, great inventory. I love Grimey's. Been shopping there since like 2008. About 2009, I think. It's about when I moved down here from Ohio. Been going there for a long time. Great guys. Let's see, what do we have here? Genesis. Spot the Pigeon. Match of the day. Pigeons Inside and Out. This is a 2012 Record Store Day release. It's limited to just 2,500 copies. There's only 2,500 of these. Pure virgin vinyl analog pressing. Genesis. Spot the Pigeon. This is a $35 start. $35 start. $35 start on Genesis. Johnny Shines and Robert. Johnny Shines and Robert already sold. That sold to Michael Neff. That sold to Michael Neff at, for $22. He was the first to get a bid in, or an offer, and he got it. Social Distortion is now at 100 with John Kaiser, and we're looking for a $35 start on Genesis. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, The Blues Ain't Nothing. That's $24.99. It's a 1972 French import. Brewer Phillips, Ingleside Blues. This is $69.99. It's a 1982 European import. In shrink, no condition notes. Very nice. I didn't know anything about this. I looked it up and I was like, oh, what the heck? It's a pricey one, but that's a very fair price for that record. But it is buy now or best offer. Percy Mayfield, My Jug and I. This is a 1966 U.S. mono copy. No condition notes. $49.99. Super clean. I mean, man, these records are just in immaculate condition. $49.99 on that. Clarence Brown. Clarence is sold to Riley Harrison. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Looking for a $35 opening bid on Genesis. That's a Record Store Day exclusive from 2012. And Social Distortion, it's going twice, going three times. That's at $100 with John Kaiser. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in. That's at $100. Percy Mayfield, $25. Jason, I can't do that. That would be half price. This is marked at $49.99. The best price that I could do on this one today would be $40, but that's as low as I can go. I'll $40 on that one. Brewer Phillips, $50. That's $20 off. I mean, this is the first night that I've shown this stuff. You know, best price on this one would be $60, Marianne. $60, and I'll sell it. And then Jason Boxell, the Percy Mayfield, $40 would get that one done. $40 on My Jug and I. $40. Nick Bargeron's at $101 on Social Distortion. Genesis, Spot the Pigeon on blue vinyl. That is a $35 buy it now. Genesis, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Genesis. And I think that's the only auction that has not sold. And it is sold to Leslie Holt. We're still batting 1,000. Social Distortion is now at 105 on John, or with John Kaiser. He said he's going to pass. That was for the Percy Mayfield. Percy Mayfield, if anybody does want that, I can do $40 tonight. That's my best price on it. And then Marianne, let me know if you want this. Brewer Phillips Ingleside Blues for $60. Very nice copy in shrink. Near mint. Next in the crate of auctions, what else do we have in here? Let's do this one, right? Yeah. Well, you too. There we go. Kind of like this setup with the crates turned upside down. Definitely makes it more like an actual table where everything can lay flat. I don't have to worry about things falling into crates or anything like that. U2 War. This is a 1984 U.S. club copy. Weird gunk on the back cover. Let's see what Laura's talking about. Oh yeah, that you should be able to get that off. Maybe, yeah. Give like some Goo Gone and a little bit of patience. Yeah, this stuff should come right off. But yeah, a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit of house cleaning to do on that one, but it's, no condition notes. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on U2. Nick Bargeron said he's out on Social Distortion, so final call. Final call on Social Distortion. Next in the crate, Roy Gaines Superman. That is sealed for $39.99. John Jackson blues and country dance tunes from Virginia. And that is $34.99. That's a 1970 U.S. mono copy. John Jackson. Lighter fluid too, yeah. Some Roncinol, that'll definitely take that right off. Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan. That is $24.99. Top Jimmy and the Rhythm Pigs. Pigus Drunkus Maximus. That's $34.99. $34.99. The Casuals, Absolutely 100% Live. That's sealed for $14.99. It's a private press from 1981. 1981. Yeah, just don't light it. Yeah. Keep your matches and lighters away from the record if you put lighter fluid on there. But U2 is at $28 with Charlie Marks going twice, going 3 times. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Social Distortion. I thought that might get a little bit more love than that. But that is sold to John Kaiser for $105. John Kaiser's getting some good stuff tonight. Getting some good records. There's the jacket. There's the inner sleeve. Pretty cool picture there. Nice. That is sold to John Kaiser for $105. And I'm going to move this U2 over to the left. And back to the crate. J.J. Malone, Bottom Line Blues. That's sealed for $19.99. Eddie Ray, Blues at Midnight, sealed for $29.99. Before I forget, everybody that's watching here, give Laura a big shout out and round of applause for getting all these auctions ready basically every night and tonight. She's always working and researching and getting all this stuff ready for us to show you guys. Give Laura a big thank you while I'm thinking about it. There's U2, and let's see, U2 is over there, and then we've got The Horrible Truth About Burma. This is The Mission of Burma, The Horrible Truth About Burma. There's the jacket, there is the inner sleeve, The Mission of Burma. Don't really see their stuff very often either. This is an EX copy from 1985. Very nice looking copy. $25 start. It's a $25 start on The Mission of Burma. And Final Call, I don't know if I already said Final Call, but Final Call on U2. That's U2 War, and that is a Final Call with Charlie Marks at $28. J.J. Malone, there it is. J.J. Malone is sold to Riley Harrison. Riley Harrison, I don't know if I recognize your name. Have you bought from us before? Riley Harrison, have you bought from us? It might just be slipping my mind. I'm not sure, but I just don't recognize your name right out of the gate. This is the Norman Beaker Band, Modern Days, Lonely Nights. That's sealed from sealed for $21.99. $21.99 sealed. Lowell Folsom, Think Twice Before You Speak, sealed, $24.99. That's a 1984 UK import. So Riley, I need you to just send our Facebook page a message through Facebook Messenger and just send us your email address and your shipping address. And we invoice every Monday. So we do these sales Monday through Saturday. And anything you buy Monday through Saturday the entire week, you get $7 unlimited shipping. It's just, if you get 1 record or 50 records, it's $7 flat shipping to the US. But in order for us to send you an invoice, we need you to send your email address and your shipping address. But thank you and welcome. You've definitely come to the right place, especially if you're looking for blues records. We just bought a massive blues collection a couple weeks ago. And we're just I'm pricing them and putting them out slowly but surely. But that's going to be my project probably for like the rest of the year, is just going through all these blues records. But please send us a message with your email address and your shipping address so that we can invoice you and then ship to you. But U2 is sold. U2 War is sold to Charlie Marks for $28. Charlie Marks got U2 War for $28. Has anyone bid on Mission of Burma? No. Lowell Folsom 20. Yep, that is sold. Marianne is, yeah, Lowell is sold to you for $20. All right. Yeah, Riley, just before you claim anything else, just go ahead, and I need you to like send us that message immediately, just so I know that we have your contact information. So, you know, if you claim or buy like 20 different things, but we don't ever get your info, then we're going to have to just resell it. But if you could go ahead and just send that message right now, that way I'll continue to sell to you for the rest of the night. Even though we are kind of getting towards the end of the show, but please go ahead and send that message now. This is Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. This is a 2013 U.S. reissue. It is a $25 start. No condition notes. Man, it's a great album, though. $25 start on Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. What else do we have on here? Jerry was a race car driver, of course. Tommy the Cat. That's got Tom Waits on it. Yeah, Fish On. Very good stuff. Cool. All right, Riley, I just saw your message. Thank you very much for sending that. And yeah, thank you and welcome. Boontar Jones is at 25. At 25 on Burma. And then Charlie Marks has a bid on Primus for 25. Let's keep on going. This is Earl Hooker and Jody Williams, The Leading Brand. Yeah, Riley, thank you. I saw that message. Thank you and welcome. I appreciate you sending that. We did get that, and that way we can get you invoiced on Monday. Thank you, Riley, and welcome. This is sealed, $34.99. This is a 1978 UK import. And again, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Cool. I like the cover on that one. Very cool cover there. Santana Shango. That is in shrink. It's EX $17.99. Primus is at $30 with Paul Oakley. And Final Call on Mission of Burma. Final Call, that's at $25 with Boontar Jones. Let's see. Oh, I know that. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be doing a lot of blues and stuff, but we're definitely going to have other, like John's going to get stuff priced. Laura's going to be getting the auctions ready and getting stuff priced. But just so you know, my primary focus is definitely going to be that blues collection. I mean, there were like 7,000 records in there and it's all blues. We've got to do something with them. We've got to do something. The Last of Big Maybell. That's a 2LP set, EX condition for $22.99. Leading Brand, $28. That is sold to Marianne. Marianne got the Leading Brand for $28. Also, I don't know how many times Chad has shown these over the last few nights, but as you guys know, man, yeah, I'm having a blast going through that blues collection, mainly because everything is just so clean. It's amazing going through it and just being like, yes, I might be the first person that has ever actually touched the record in here. Like, it's just really nice. Makes it a lot faster. Like, I can price them faster because I don't really have to clean them. Marianne, the Big Maybell is EX $22.99. But there's also stuff that I just don't know. I mean, you know, there's a lot of music out there. I'm learning a lot also, but I also like getting into the dead wax and looking at the labels and the addresses and stuff and figuring out. Like, I feel like I'm problem solving, kind of just like figuring out which exact pressings all these things are. There's like a music history and like that kind of side of it that I think is really interesting. That's another reason I'm attracted to records, is because I feel like stuff like this is like a music history artifact kind of a thing. Like this is an original 1967 US pressing, and it's still sealed. When I looked this up, there were no comps on sealed copies, but near mint copies typically sell for between $150 and $200. I know we were looking for a $195 start on this, but yeah, if anyone wants to pick that up, $195. I might be open to like offers on some of these, because I do think Chad has shown these a couple times, possibly. It's called Geek. Yeah, I love geeking out. I am a record geek. I'll openly admit that, for sure. But I really like doing the research on this kind of stuff, and I mean, these are artifacts in a way. Especially stuff like, you know, that Helen Wolf Rockin' Chair record we sold the other night, those Lightning Hopkins and all that. Like those belong in like a museum. I mean, and so does this. This is a huge one. This one caught me by surprise when I looked it up. This is definitely, I guarantee this is 100% a bona fide 1963 US pressing. I can't 100% guarantee that it's a reseal or anything like that, but there is no wear under the shrink or anything like that. And this is around the time when they started putting shrink on records. Like there's a little bit of ring wear, but that very well could still happen, you know, with the shrink on it just from pressure. It's hard to, I mean, it's definitely a 1963 US mono pressing. I think this is an original seal. I mean, the last VG Plus copy of this record sold for $750. This thing's mostly sealed. There's just like a small opening right here on this corner, right there, and then like a small one here. We were looking for a $995 start because, I mean, how many sealed copies of this do you think exist in the world? Could it be just this one? Could it be 10 maybe? I don't know. There can't be many. The population count on sealed Albert King, the Big Blues, like sealed original copies of that, the population is tiny. It might just be one. I don't know. I don't want to say it's one because there probably are other sealed copies out there somewhere, but they're never popping up for sale. But don't be afraid to make offers on that kind of stuff. Primus, back to the crate here. Back to the crate. Big Maybell, 18. Sorry, I got distracted talking about music and music history and stuff, and just this whole collection's been so much fun. Big Maybell, 18. That is sold to Marianne. Sorry, Marianne. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Band on the Run. I think we sold Band on the Run. Yeah, Band on the Run already sold. Primus out. Primus out. And yeah, if you don't know, this is Albert King's first album. His first album, like he put out singles before this, but this is his debut LP, and it's a sealed copy from 1963. Primus 30. I need to go ahead and sell both of these auctions. Primus is sold to Paul Oakley for $30. Sorry to rant about all that stuff. I get excited when I see stuff like, even if it's not stuff that like I personally really collect too much of, I still think it's awesome just as like a piece of music history. It's just the kind of stuff that you don't see every day. The Primus is sold to Paul Oakley for $30. And then the Mission of Burma is sold to Boontar for $25. Mission of Burma is sold to Boontar for $25. Let's see. That is going in here. Sold for $25. And then I think I've got like just one record left to put up for auction. Mission in Burma. And then I'll probably show these other blues auctions that did not sell. And then I'm probably going to call it a night. But this is Fugazi. Fantastic band. This is Fugazi. And this album is called Fugazi, right? I'm pretty certain this is self-titled. Fugazi. It's like the, not demos, man, I can't remember. Forgot their discography overnight, apparently. Fugazi, it is on red vinyl from 2021. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Fugazi. Let's see. We got the info, Paul. All right. Asked 3 times. Oh, shoot. David Baber. Let's see. David Baber. The Primus was a 2013 US reissue. I did not see that. I don't know what happened there. I got carried away. But yeah, that was a 2013 US reissue. Let's see, known as 7 songs. Yeah, thank you, Craig. I knew it had a different title. Let's see, Marianne, the Lazy Lester. I think the last near mint copy of this sold for $200. This is sealed and it's $195. Sealed copy, $195 on that. All right, Primus is still sold to Paul Oakley. And let's see, Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. So this is the first pressing. I think this was like reissued with a like alternate cover. But this is mostly I mean, I can't say sealed for sure. This is what I would say unopened. It's never been played. It does have a fairly large like opening right here, like almost a quarter of the cover is exposed, the front cover. This is an original 1977 US press, unopened. We were looking for a $95 starting bid on that, and we are still open to offers on that one as well. And then this Robert Pete Williams, this is also sealed from 1971. Robert Pete Williams. I think this is like country blues, folk blues, that kind of thing. It's on the Aura Mazda label. Sealed from 71, and this we were looking for an $85 start. It's an $85 buy it now, or you can make a reasonable offer. And then this is, well, I don't know. This is kind of a grail for a lot of blues collectors. This is a stupidly rare record. This Earl Hooker, the genius of Earl Hooker. The genius of Earl Hooker. Jacket is in extremely nice shape. Very nice jacket on the Kuka Record Company label. And Fugazi is at 27 with Kelly Gabney. Doug Tabor, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going 3 times. It does have a little bit of spindle wear right here, but it doesn't affect the play at all. And the vinyl is like a strong VG plus, maybe EX minus. It's a very rare record. I've never seen a copy of this. It's out in the wild. We were looking for a $425 starting bid on this. I don't think there are any even like available on Discogs. I'm pretty sure the last time I checked, there were none listed for sale. But yeah, this is a $425 buy it now, or make me a fair offer. So those are the blues records that we still have. $425, $85, $95, $195, and then this one was $995. Almost all of these are sealed. I think all of them are except for the Earl Hooker, right? Yeah, the Earl Hooker is the only one that is not sealed. Fugazi's at 30 with Doug Tabor. Kelly Gabney, you've been outbid. Gonna move that one pretty quick. Quick auction on that one. I'm gonna get this crate out of the way. Right over here. And gonna mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, Fugazi 31 with Kelly Gabney. Well, let's see. I wonder if I can find kind of a small crate. Something with just a little bit of stuff. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. What are the dates on these? Okay. Let's do these. Let's do another buy now best offer crate real quick just to cap off the night. Let's do one more quick crate. This is going to be buy now or best offer. Canned Heat, Future Blues, no condition notes, $29.99. Buy it now or best offer. Vera and Eddie, Big Town Playboy, Taylor, I Found Out. That's $24.99. Captain Cooper and the Fabulous Twirly Birds. It's Randy California from Spirit. Noel Redding is also on this album. $19.99. Is this a UK import? It is. It's a UK import. $19.99. That's a great album. Doug Tabor, let me know if you want back in on Fugazi. That's a final call. That's at 31 with Kelly Gabney. Hurricanes, $29.99. That's Pub Rock from 1977. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $19.99. Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day, $9.99. Margaret Dahlrods, Siente Latin, something like that, $19.99. That's a garage record from 2008. Holly Golightly and the Broke-Offs, You Can't Buy a Gun When You're Crying. That's $39.99. That is sealed from 2007. Canned Heat 25. That should be good. Yep, $25 sold to Riley Harrison. K15. Was that for Captain Copter? Captain Copter 15. If so, that is sold to Felix Solis. And I never heard back from Doug Tabor. Kelly Gabney is going to get Fugazi for $31. Kelly Gabney is going to get Fugazi for 31 bucks. Thank you very much. Oh, Doug, that came in just a little bit too late there. Elvis, Volume 1, A Legendary Performer, $14.99. Elton John, Breaking Hearts, $19.99. Legend of the Yardbirds, Volume 1, featuring Eric Clapton and Jeff Beck, of course, $24.99. Johnny Taylor, Just Ain't Good Enough, that's $19.99. Petula Clark, Downtown, $14.99. Then West, Bruce, and Lang, of course, that's Mountain, $19.99. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking, $19.99. Roy Drewski, Songs of the Cities, $9.99. The Who, Quadrophenia, $29.99. It's the motion picture soundtrack on that one. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, $17.99. Then the Stylistics, Fabulous, $19.99. The Statler Brothers, Big Country Hits, $9.99. Living Chicago Blues, Volume 6, that is $19.99. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is $19.99. Greg Allman Band, or Greg Allman Live, Back to Macon, Georgia, January 14th, 2014. That is $39.99. Art Neville, That Old Time Rock and Roll, $24.99 on Art Neville. Graham Parsons, Another Side of This Life, a Sundazed compilation, sealed from 2000, $29.99 on Graham Parsons. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. The Sultanic Verses, Mark Sultan, sealed from 2007, $19.99. The Mamas and the Papas Monterey International Pop Festival, $17.99 for the Mamas and the Papas. And then Elvis, That's the Way It Is, $19.99. What happened there? Charm Bag. Charm Bag is sealed from 2015, $19.99. It does have a little chunk taken out there, $19.99 on that. Amethyst Kia Pensive Pop, that's a Record Store Day exclusive from 2023, sealed, $17.99. A Better Land, that's Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, $24.99 on that. Then the Amboy Dukes Journey to the Center of the Mind VG Plus copy, $29.99. It does have a top seam split up there, it looks like. VG Plus, though, $29.99. Then just a couple left in here. The Flying Burrito Brothers, Last of the Red Hot Burritos, $26.99. And then Fruit Bats Gold Past Life, sealed, $14.99. Graham Parsons. Let's see, Graham Parsons was $29.99. I can do $22. I'll do $22 on Graham. Doug Tabor, I'll sell that to you for $22. And that was it for that crate. $22 on Graham Parsons, Doug, and I'll sell it to you, and then that'll cap off this week. Unless anyone wants to make any final, like, last-minute offers on any of these blues records right here. Any leftover new from last week, like new vinyl? I don't know. I went through a crate of some new vinyl earlier. I know there was some, there's like that Linkin Park album. We still have a few copies of that left. Not many, though. Maybe like 4 or 5, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we only have 5 copies of the new Linkin Park record left. Some Kiss, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath. The Rat Out of the Cellar, I think, was new from this week too, right? Don't have many of either of them left. Let's see. Lazy Lester, 170. Lazy Lester, 170. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Lazy Lester is sold to Marianne for $170. See, I'm pretty flexible on these. I will be pretty flexible on these. I'd rather them get sold than just sit around. But yeah, we've still got some copies of Rat Out of the Cellar. Not many. I think we have like 3 of these left. It's the 40th anniversary lenticular cover, and it's on red and black splatter vinyl with an orange 7-inch. That's $49.99. Got 3 of those left. And then the new Linkin Park album, Linkin Park From Zero, on translucent sea blue vinyl. That's new and sealed for $33.99. We have just, 5 of those left. I think that's all the new vinyl that I know of. That's all that I know that we have, but I could definitely be wrong. That's all I know. Let's see, best on Eddie Taylor. Eddie Taylor, where was the Eddie Taylor? Was that in this crate? Michael Swanger, was Eddie Taylor in here? Best on Eddie Taylor. Or did you mean Eddie Campbell? Let's see, Eddie Taylor, was that in this crate though? Or was it in a crate that I did tonight? There's Johnny Taylor. Eddie Taylor. Early in this crate? Let's see. Wait, who? I forgot. Someone, Doug Tabor. Oh, sorry, Doug. I just saw your comment there. Let's see, there's Codeine, Wheel of Fortune, Another Side of This Life, High Flying Bird, November Nights, Zaz Blues, Reputation, That's the Bag I'm In, They Still Go Down, Pride of Man, Brass Buttons, I just can't take it anymore. And Candyman. That is what's on. Then I'll do 22 on it. It had $29.99 on it, but I'll do 22. Eddie Taylor. There's Holly Golightly. I found out. Was that it? Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Eddie Taylor. Sorry. That was at $24.99. I'll sell that to you for $18. $18 on that. Michael Swanger, 18, and I'll get that sold to you. $18 on there. And then Doug Tabor, just let me know if you want the Graham Parsons. I'll do that one for 22. It is sealed. Sundays always does such a great job on these things. Do we still have the Shaky Jake? That must have sold, because I know at one point that had not sold at auction, but these are the only ones that we have left. These are the only blues auctions that we still have left from the other night. Eddie Taylor sold, which I'm surprised we had this many. I mean, most of them got multiple bids, you know, a lot of bids. These are just supposed to be starting bids on these. Like they're supposed to go up from here, but these didn't get the minimum bid. And now I'm open to just taking offers on them just to get them sold and out of here. And then Doug Tabor, I'm just waiting to hear back from you on the Graham Parsons. I'll do 22 on it. It's the lost recordings of Graham Parsons from 1965 to 1966. And man, yeah, we had a good week. We had a really good week this week between the blues stuff and then all the like 90s and this great stuff this week. The dollar sale, all sorts of stuff. It was busy week. I don't know if I lost Doug Tabor. Doug Tabor, are you still with me? I don't know. I don't know if Doug is still watching or not. While he is maybe making a decision, I'm gonna put these in a safe place for now, just to get them out of potential harm's way. And yeah, I think these are gonna go right here. Yep. All right. By the time I get back over here, maybe we'll say sold. Let's see. Looking it up. All right. $22. It's a sealed copy. I'm gonna get this out of the way. I don't know where to even put this thing now that I think about it. Everything's in flux over here. All right, let's see. Do you do jazz on a specific night or just jazz is tough? I mean, if we were to buy a large jazz collection, we would probably have dedicated nights to it, but we just kind of, with jazz, we just auction them as we come across them in the back. Every now and then, you know, I've found like a original Herbie Hancock record. I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't Takeoff. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I just kind of found it in the back, and it was an original mono copy on Blue Note, and put it up for auction. The jazz stuff just kind of pops up every now and then in the back, but we haven't bought like a dedicated jazz collection in a while. Those are pretty tough to get. Just like that blues collection we got, they just don't really pop up for sale very often at all. This Greg Allman Live, I'll do $30. I'll do 30. Dale Sanders, that Albert is, I guarantee it's a 1963 for sure. It's absolutely a 1963. It's thick. Those 1987 reissues are super thin. This is 1963 material. Absolutely. It's that thick cardboard that they would have been using in 63. Like I'm almost, I almost want to just open it, but I'm not going to. I want to though. I know that this is definitely 63. That's what the mouth of it looks like. You can tell that is not 87. Let me see here. There were some other signs on it too that, you know, made me be like, yeah, there's no way that this is not a 1963. The Big Blues. There it is. Just want to take a look here. Vinyl, country, US. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the back is well, you can't really see on my phone, but I mean, it's an identical match. No barcode. And then let's see, the 87 reissue. Also, no barcode, but there was something about this that was different. I mean, other than the way it just feels and the way the card, like, they weren't doing the like overlay kind of thing on these jackets in 87. And this shrink wrap it's not the 80s type of shrink wrap, if you know what I mean. It's there's a lot of signs here that point to this absolutely being 1963. Let's see. It's hard to tell, but it's like printed on the 87. Let's see. The 87 doesn't have a barcode either, but there's also no like pink border around the edges on the 87. And it's absolutely not a 2013 or 2019. I definitely know that. Rico Lorenzini, the Eddie Campbell is an original 1977. It's mostly sealed. Let's see, who asked about the... yeah, I wish they would have put a barcode on it, but I've handled some... I know this is 1963 material. Like the 80s reissues of this kind of stuff is like really smooth and glossy. Like this is still glossy, but it's got that 60s gloss to it. Well, you're getting the shine on the shrink wrap. You can't see that there's like a bare part of the jacket here that's not in shrink. You can actually feel that. This is definitely not 80s. And then the cardboard, it's got like, man, I wish I could focus that a little bit better. That they weren't using that kind of cardboard on records in the 80s either. I want to like 100% guarantee that. I know I can't because it's sealed. But I would like quit my job if someone bought this, opened it, and it was not a 1963 original copy. I know it in my heart. I know it in my heart and my gut. Like the way this thing feels, I know it's a 1963. Absolutely. And we do a 100% guarantee on everything. So if you buy it, open it, it's not what I'm saying it is, then you can return it for full price. We were looking for a $995 starting bid on it. It's a sealed 1963 US mono copy. Well, I should say mostly sealed. It does have a couple small breaches in the shrink. The last VG Plus copy of this album sold for $750. The last VG Plus copy that's open and played sold for $750. This one is sealed. Mostly sealed. I need to catch myself when I say that. Mostly sealed. $995. But like I said, I am open to offers on it. Rico Lorenzini. Let me grab that Eddie Campbell. That was the original, I think. What was it, like 77? Like 1977 maybe? Mostly sealed. It does have like a large tear on the shrink kind of on the cover. And we were looking for a $95 start on that one. We were looking for a $95 start on the Eddie Campbell. All right. I haven't gotten any other comments in a while. But Rico, there's the Eddie Campbell. See, it's got this tear kind of in the shrink right here. Like almost a quarter of it is torn, but obviously it's never been played or completely opened or anything. We were looking for a $95 start on that one. But, like I said, buy now or best offer. If you guys want to make offers on these things, that's cool. I'm here to make deals. Obviously, I would like to sell this Albert King for some. I mean, I want to blow the air horn tonight. If anyone buys it, we're pulling out a pretty late air horn. Let's see, Felix Solis, Greg Allman for 25. Ooh, let's do 28 on it. Make me feel a little bit better about it. 28, Felix Solis. I'll do 28 on the Greg Allman. $28 on it. $28 on Greg Allman. Yeah, I wish I could just open this because I know this is original. I know it. I know it. It has to be. Greg Allman is sold for $28. I can't do 500 because a VG Plus copy sold for $750. I can't do 500 on it. That's like half of the starting bid. I can't do that. I don't want it. I think it's awesome. Like what I was saying earlier, like pieces of music history. This is a piece of music history. It's a sealed copy of Albert King's first album, and it's the first press. It's a 1963 U.S. mono copy, mostly sealed. I know this is. I would put my job on the line that it is a 1963 U.S. pressing. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm pretty good at my job. I'm pretty good at my job. I know what a 63 jacket feels like, and I definitely know what a 1987 jacket feels like as well. And like I said, we do like a money back guarantee. If I'm wrong about this, you will get a full refund. But I can't do it for 500. I can't just do it for 500. All right. Exactly. Yeah. See, you could buy it and just be like, yeah, tell your friends, yeah, it's a 1963. Which if you were to feel this, if you were to feel what I'm feeling and see what I'm seeing like up close and everything, you would understand why I'm so confident that this is a 1963. It's heavier. The 80s reissues of these blues records are like thin and flimsy. They didn't make them like actual 100% reproductions. This is definitely it. This is the 63. I would be floored if I'm wrong. There's a big difference in the way that a 1963 jacket feels and a 1987 jacket. That is 1963. Man, the way I view it, Boontar, is I buy records to listen to them. If I can get a fairly good deal on a sealed record, I'm going to open it and play it, knowing that I'm the first person to play that record. I mean, you know, there is like the investment factor, I guess, with a sealed record. I'd buy these to listen to them. Rico Lorenzini, if you meant to put 85 and not 58 on the Eddie Campbell, then you've got a deal. If you meant to put 85, Rico Lorenzini, if you meant to put 85 on that, I will sell that to you. 85, and I'll sell it to you. If anyone wants to hear what my actual best price is on this, I am willing to negotiate. I do have like a bottom number on this. I've got a bottom number. I don't know if anyone even wants to hear. I don't know if anyone's really serious about wanting to buy it, though. I don't know if anyone's serious enough. It's not $500. That's for sure. Man, I don't know. That kind of brings me to what my best number would be on the Albert King here. If I were to pay $800, I would open it, because a VG Plus copy sold for $750. This one is sealed. If I open it, it's likely going to be near mint. You know, sometimes you open a record and there might be some scuffs just from storage. I mean, it's been in there for 61 years. I would sell this for $800 though. Luke in the Grooves, Earl Hooker 250. That would be too low for me. Add another Benjamin Franklin to it. And I will sell it. Yeah, Dale. I'm not trying to be like that guy. This is one of those records that I know for sure that this is a 1963 U.S. press, but with you guys not being in the room with me and being able to feel this and hold it and really be like, yeah, there's no way this is an 80s press. It's just impossible for me to prove it without opening it. But I know this is a 1963 U.S. press. Luke in the Grooves, I'll do $350 on that Earl Hooker. $350 would be my bottom price on that. No, this guy had so many sealed records. I know this is right. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you open it, the value definitely depreciates. But what's it worth to you? Also, I don't know. There's a lot of factors in it. I would open it if I bought it. $800 will get that sold though. $800. I'll sell it. Luke in the Grooves over on YouTube. Earl Hooker, I will do $350 on it. $350 on Earl Hooker. Rico, I did see your comment. You're getting closer. I think, man, even like near mint copies of that record typically go for around $100. I feel like 85 is pretty dang fair. I think 85 is pretty good on that. 85 on that Eddie C. Campbell. 85. Let's see. Luke, all right, no problem, man. No problem. All right. Yeah, I know people are asleep. I just thought maybe a diehard out here would be interested. Rico. Man, where's Rico? Lorenzini, 75. Still thinking 85 on it. Still thinking 85. I still think that's a pretty dang fair price on that. I've been trying to log off of here for the last like 30 or 45 minutes, but I'm trying to convince someone to buy the Albert King so that they can prove me right. Chef's dad would approve of $350. That's true. that also works for anyone else. If anyone else wants this Earl Hooker for $350, I'll sell it for $350. $350. And this 85 diehards. I know, got the diehards out tonight. Oh man, sold. Thank you, Rico. That one is sold to Rico Lorenzini for 85. Eddie C. Campbell sold to Rico Lorenzini. That's gonna do it tonight. That is gonna do it. That is going to do it. All right. Thank you for hanging out so late, and have a good night. We'll see you on Monday. Maybe tomorrow. I think